develop to be strong, be athletic? Like, what are you guys doing to help these guys reach their potential?
I think it's more so that we're all in this, like, as in one group, and so we're all sort of working together, right behind each other. So between Cheyenne and the nutrition, with Sean Heron in the weight room, as well as the training room with Ryan Coble, and then myself, like I said, they've done a good job. We've all said the same message to these guys, and so they all hear the same things from all four groups, and so it's been helpful with them when it comes to development, because these guys hearing the same thing from Coach Heron and Cheyenne when it comes to, hey, you need to be putting on this weight. This is how to do it. This is the plan to do it. We all work together with it, and so that's where we've got a lot of positive results with it. And so that's kind of a tried and true method, at least since I've been here, when it comes to developing these guys, and just when it comes to the fuel station, the weight room, the training room, and then in the meeting rooms and on the field as well.
All right, so we've talked about some of the top-line guys, but I know this group is going to be very, very deep for y'all. Who's been putting in the work in the dark? Who's going to show up and some of that work they've been putting in the dark? Who's coming out to light there in the next couple of weeks?
That's one person I always want to talk about. I think he's done a really good job just from his freshman year as kind of Talon Marsh. He's done a really good job. I think he's one that's next in line that's continued to sit there and develop, and he's been a really good player since he's been a freshman. He's worked his way into becoming a more polished player just because of just playing with technique. And then Zach Black's been a good job. He's been here for 4 years. He continues to be an athletic, through technique the kind of body type we're looking for, and he continues to be really good when the pass rush and the run. He's gotten a lot better this offseason. Like Dom Solano has one that I always continue to think of as more of a pass rush specialist, but he can play the run as well. And I know I joke with him sometimes because I think he can only pass rush, but he does a really good job in the run game as well as like I said, I talk about Zach Cruz, and then even Hunter Charbonneau, and like I said, the freshman Josiah Oswega as well. And we got a guy like Seth Brock as well as one guy that's going to be one where he might be a third down guy as well, just kind of getting his feet wet as well, just because he'll be a redshirt freshman.
And we could spend the whole interview just talking about guys who are going to get snaps on this team. But no, seriously, there are going to be a lot, and you're going to need them all going up against Oregon, one of the top programs around the country at the FBS level. Going to be an awesome atmosphere, great game. What are going to be some of the keys? What do they bring into the table here as they revamp after what they had a big season last year?
There's a talented group, especially up front. They brought in a couple of transfers as well that played and were all conference guys from at their respective conferences as well. And so they're kind of reloading. And it's like I said, it's an elite program that won the Big Ten last year. And so they're a very good group, very talented group, and very motivated group after last season. And so they continue to get better. And we got to sit there and bring our A game as well, starting in week 0. And so, week 1. And so, they're going to be a good group that's going to want to run the ball. They got a lot of tempo, and then they take their shots when they have the opportunities, because they got a lot of speed on the edge, and they got a lot of good players in the inside as well at the quarterback position and running back position as well.
And it'd also be the first game for Coach Sean Howe to be the lead defensive coordinator. He was co-defensive coordinator with Bobby Daly last year, but he was the D-line coach. You worked with him a lot over these last couple of years. What's it like watching Coach Howe really take the reins of this defense right now?
Oh, it's been kind of a moment in waiting, and so I think I'm happy for him, proud of him. Coach Howe's worked his tail off since I've been here, and like I said, he's helped develop like my attention to detail when it came to the technique of the defensive line, especially in the pass rushing game as well. And so, like I said, I've taken a lot from him to become the defensive line coach, and then watching him take over as a DC, like I said, it's always going to be good when you see a D-line guy taking over the defense in general. But I think he's, like I say, he's very knowledgeable, very attention to detail-oriented DC. And so, like I said, it's been very good in that room when it comes to the D staff, because, like I said, it's a cooperative effort between all of us, between the back end and the front, to get a good defense going together.
Coach, appreciate the time and looking forward to kickoff.
Appreciate you, Keaton.
We're going to take a break. When we come back, we're sitting down with head coach Brent Vigen as we get ready for our first kickoff of 2025 between Montana State and Oregon. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at with expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, the Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats.
When garage door issues happen, don't just call anybody. Call the pros at DoorTech. Our family-owned and operated business happily serves the Gallatin Valley. We install and service residential, commercial, and custom overhead doors and operators. With factory-trained and certified technicians, we're committed to quality, value, and long-term relationships. Call us at 582-1623 and let us help you with the solution to all your garage door needs. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Your region's only premier authorized Rainer dealer.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
In football, you feel it before it happens. The sound of the snap, the rush of the pass, the breakdown field, and the Cats crowd goes wild. Every winning play starts with a plan. And when it comes to your child's dreams, starting early makes all the difference. For just $25, save for their future with Achieve Montana, the college and career savings plan for every little Cats fan. Because today's touchdowns are just the start. Begin saving at AchieveMontana.com. To learn more about investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the program description carefully before investing.
Back on the Intermountain Health pregame show, we're getting set for Montana State and Oregon to open up the 2025 season. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside head coach Brent Vigen. And coach, first of all, here we are, getting ready for your 5th year here at Montana State as the head coach. What are some of your nerves and excitement and emotions just going into that very first kickoff of the season?
Well, I think each and every year this is such an exciting time, the anticipation, the uncertainty, the curiosity of what you're going to be. I think that's part of the reason you do this, because every year is a new year. You never quite have it figured out, and each team has its own identity that's forming, but is formed over time. So real excited to see how this team goes out and competes. I know they'll do that, and just see how guys continue to emerge into new roles.
As some of the Power 4 conferences do longer conference schedules, and we maybe see some of these FCS, FBS games start to become a little more rare, where do you see the value in this, and how important is a game and a matchup like this for you in the program?
Well, this was scheduled a long time ago, before I got the job, so I know there's a financial component certainly that you look at, but I know as I've been here, this game has been on our schedule too, so I know it's been an exciting thing to look forward to the guys we've brought into this program, we've recruited. If they knew in their time they're going to get a chance to play in Autzen Stadium against the Ducks, that's certainly an attractive thing. And I think probably the biggest thing is our guys, they want to see how they measure up against the very best. And this is what we get with this opportunity. Certainly one of the best programs in the country, all divisions, all that, our guys have a lot of confidence in who they are, and, that'll all play out on the field today.
One of the guys I'm sure walking in with some confidence is Justin Lamson, ready to make his Bobcat debut today against Oregon. What are you expecting out of Lamson, and what do you hope to see as he gets out there for that first time?
Well, he hasn't played a ton of football, meaning he's played here off and on. So I know this opportunity to be the guy, and that's probably what I mean. He just hasn't been the guy. He's played, but I think that's something that he craved, and he was able to win that opportunity through the course of the fall. And I think the biggest thing that I've told Justin, and I know Coach Strubik has, is just you don't have to do it all yourself. Make the right play. The right play sometimes is throwing it away. Not taking a sack, it's checking down, whatever it might be. The right play is not always the flashy play. So just take what the defense gives him, and then also I think understand that we have playmakers, kind of I think all over this offense, and find ways to get them the ball on time so then they can do something with it.
On the defensive side for you guys, getting this a chance for this defensive line to go out against a top-tier O-line. What are you expecting out of that D-line group today and really as the season progresses?
Well, it needs to hold its own for sure, and that's a tall task. I know it's a new O-line for Oregon, but those guys have played a lot of games collectively, albeit at some different places. But, our defensive line is certainly going to be one of the strengths of our team, and that's got to show up today. And that doesn't mean we necessarily need to dominate up front, but we need to hold our own. And how you measure that sometimes is what is that line of scrimmage, what's that movement up front look like play after play? Where are we in the second half relative to that equation? And then over the course of time, through the course of the year, it's continuing to build upon our depth and our how reliable those guys are as you go down the depth chart. So exciting opportunity for them. We're healthy. I think that's a great place to start, and let those guys go after it.
All right, talking about this Oregon team a little bit, Dante Moore expected to be starting at quarterback for them today. What's he bringing to the table? Obviously a high big-time recruit, so what are you expecting out of him?
Well, he's played. He played a little bit for Oregon last year. Has been in their system, but then played a bunch for UCLA that prior year. So this isn't his first time out there. And he's really talented. You see an athletic guy that's particularly smooth, whether it's his movement, his throwing ability. I'm sure there's nothing physically that he can't do. Now, at the same time, he hasn't been the guy at Oregon, and the last two guys they've had have been some of the more experienced guys, the most experienced guys in the history of college football. So I don't know that they're going to put it all on his shoulders, but he's capable of doing all the things those guys did. So we got to be able to disrupt him to our very best ability and make it as hard as we can on him.
How you feel about your young cornerbacks going up against a bunch of their young wide receivers? They lost a lot, a couple of guys returning, but they're going to be very young in that spot. How you feeling about that matchup today?
Well, I think we got talent there for sure, and I think we got a competitive bunch. And that doesn't mean it's always going to go our way, but I know those guys are going to compete, and they have the athleticism to hold their own. And they're going to be challenged probably as much as any group out on that field. And they might not win all those battles, but they got to be able to bounce back. And, and if they do have some success, just expect that success. So I think the physical piece is one component, but just as inexperienced guys, how do they handle themselves play out?
All right, Coach. Well, here we go. Game one. We got a bunch more left, but this one's going to be fun today. Appreciate the time and the insight.
All right, appreciate it. Go Cats.
All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll be ready to go for Montana State and Oregon in Week 1. For head coach Brent Vigen, I'm Keaton Gillogly. This is the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University and the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
You've seen Old Faithful, now go deeper. Come for the geyser, but stay for West Yellowstone, where real Montana magic happens. 2-minute door-to-park access, that's your reality here. Scenic hikes, wildlife encounters, and that cozy mountain town charm bleeding into your bones. Trade the crowds for wide-open skies. Download our travel guide and find your Yellowstone base camp in West Yellowstone. Stress-free, thrill-filled, and authentically wild. Visit YellowstoneDestination.com. West Yellowstone, your shortcut to true Montana moments.
Jim Harrison once said, "It's hard to be unhappy in the middle of a river." Of course, we'd like to add, on top of a mountain, inside a log cabin, driving down a dirt road with a view. You see, Montana is our home, and no one is happier to show it to you. Yellowstone Brokers.
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
Will today be one of the most memorable days in Bobcat history? Can Montana State shock the world? We'll find out in 60 football minutes as we get set for Montana State and Oregon today. All right, we are getting close to our opening kickoff of the season and this game, and it's Montana State and Oregon meeting for the second time in program history, the last being in 1947. All right, let's take a look at some of the projected two deeps here for Montana State. Justin Lamson will start at the quarterback position. The biggest change right now is on the offensive line. Burke Mastel is injured. He has broken his hand. He will not play today and will be out for a couple of weeks. So the offensive line for Montana State looks like this. It's going to be Braden Zimmer at left tackle, the Billings West alum, making his starting debut and his collegiate debut at the left tackle position at Autzen Stadium to open it up in 2025. At the left guard position, it will be Everett Carr from Bozeman High. At center, it will be J.T. Reed. At right guard, Titan Fleischman will move inside. And at right tackle, it will be Cedric Jefferson. So that is the starting line for Montana State. Adam Jones, Julius Davis at running back, Hunter Province, Ryland Schlepp at tight end, and the starting wide receivers are Chris Long, Taco Dollar, and Ryan King. On the other side, defensively for Montana State, the safeties are Caden Dowler and Takio Louis LaKepa. Jace McMillan and Seth Johnson will start things at the cornerback position. Neil Daly, Bryce Grebe at the linebacker spots. Taden Gray as the nickel. And then the four seniors along the defensive line. Hunter Parsons, Alec Eckert, Paul Brott, and Kenny Iden. So that is the starting projected starting two deep for Montana State. They did not put out a projected two deep for Oregon. We have a sense of who we're going to see. Dante Moore will be the quarterback. Noah Whittington will probably be the first running back for them. DeCorian Moore, the five-star wide receiver recruit, making his college debut today. He's supposed to be the next coming of Jeremiah Smith. And Gary Bryant Jr. is another big piece for them. The USC transfer will be at the wide receiver position. The guys to keep an eye out for on the defensive side, Tioni Gray as a defensive end, Bear Alexander at the nose tackle position, and Mateo Oiangalole, number 10, the third-year junior projected as a first-round pick in the upcoming NFL draft. Tatum Tuioti, one of the outside linebackers, is supposed to be very good and starting today. Dylan Kindman out in the safety position, former Big Ten freshman of the year as well. And then a lot of question marks at their cornerback position as well. But, Leo, very quickly, we're going to see some guys making their college debut today.
Oh, no better atmosphere to be able to do that. Going back to what we're doing on the offense side of the ball, it's going to be a beautiful day for Mr. Braden Zimmer. Magic City Bobcat, like myself, I made my debut at left tackle against Michigan State, Big Ten team, and we can get it done. I'm very, very, very intrigued to see the matchup in both sides of the ball with the trenches. Oregon, big up front. They average about 320 from what we can see based on who's starting. And our defensive line, they're front and center. They're ready to roll.
Yeah, for this offensive line for Oregon, only the starter is returning. Iaponi Laloulu from Honolulu, Hawaii. The center is the only guy returning. Everybody else is new or starting for the first time or transferred in. One guy to keep an eye on, the left tackle, Isaiah World. He's played in 35 career games. He just transferred from Nevada. He is projected as a first-round pick in the draft next year, 6'8", 318. But, again, it is a new bunch, and we'll talk more about how that could affect things in just a bit. First, we'll step aside. When we come back, we'll be ready for kickoff. Dan Davies will rejoin us from the sideline, and the 2025 season is finally here. The summer is gone. Football season has arrived, and we are ready for the Bobcats and the Ducks on a picture-perfect Saturday afternoon in Eugene. Back after this with more of the Intermountain Health pregame show. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Hi, I'm Bill Coffey, CEO of Stockman Bank. As a family-owned and operated community bank, we are focused only on serving the people, businesses, and communities of Montana. And now we are proud to be named one of the world's best banks by Forbes. We thank our customers for the trust you have put in us to meet your financial needs. If you don't know us, stop by and discover the difference at Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking, member FDIC.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery, craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Jim Harrison once said, it's hard to be unhappy in the middle of a river. Of course, we'd like to add, on top of a mountain, inside a log cabin, driving down a dirt road with a view. You see, Montana is our home, and no one is happier to show it to you. Yellowstone Brokers.
Throughout Bozeman,
you just constantly preach togetherness.
And all across the Treasure State.
And team and being number one.
It's time for Bobcat football.
And he's sacked! Oh, what a big hit!
Today's about passion and energy.
79 yards into the Sonny Holland end zone. And he sends the Gold Rush crowd into a frenzy.
Pour everything we have into this opportunity.
Picks it up, makes a man miss the backfield, hurdles over a man. He stays on his feet down the right hand. Touchdown!
We are all Montana State. Bobcat Bell!
Bobcat Football is brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. And by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. From the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
Will today be one of those days that lives in Bobcat infamy? We will find out soon as Montana State looks to shock the world against number 7 Oregon. Bobcats coming in ranked number 2 in the nation. A new quarterback, a different coaching staff in a lot of ways, but the head, the king, the crown, Brent Vigen is still here, and with that comes high hopes, Leo.
Hey, when you got the king in the room, everybody bows down. Everybody knows their job. Everybody knows their place. Not much has changed. Defensively, it's nice to see Jody Owens back home at the helm of the linebackers room. It's going to be interesting to see, and I cannot wait to see this Montana State Bobcat football team shock this nation.
J.T. Reed carried out the American flag. Kenneth Iden carried out the Montana flag, and we are just about ready to go. The motorcycle is about to come out on the field here at Autzen. Oregon is entering through a big cloud of smoke to our left. The motorcycle right behind them, blowing through, ready to bust down the middle of the field and ride out in between the Spirit Squad and the dance team as Autzen Stadium continues to fill up. It is striped in green and yellow in alternating sections as we get ready for the kickoff coming up in just a moment. All right, Leo, one thing I got to ask you about here are the offensive lines. That's going to be one of the really big aspects of this game as the motorcycle leads Oregon out onto the field. And Dan Lanning, in his 4th year, runs out in front of the green and yellow Oregon Ducks for the first time in 2025. But, Leo, these offensive lines are going to be a massive part of this game today. And for Oregon, rocking a brand new offensive line in so many ways against the veteran D-line of the Bobcats. It's going to be an interesting matchup.
You know, you look at synchronicity. When you play offensive line, you have to think and act like the other 4 guys on the field. You have to understand your reads. You have to understand your checks. Imagine a fist, Keith. If you got 2 fingers out, it's kind of hard to punch somebody. You know, so you got to be able to work as a fist, a unit, and it's going to be difficult to establish that. It comes down to trust. Can I trust my wingman? Can I rely on him in a dangerous situation to be able to get it done? And that's where experience and communication comes in.
Well, we'll see if Oregon has that trust and communication. We'll go down to the field here in just a moment. The captains on either side, 4 of them, are out in the middle of the field for Montana State. It's Paul Brott, Caden Dowler, Adam Jones, and Kenneth Iden. That is 4 Montana natives, 4 of the 44 Montana natives on this roster. All right, let's pick up the coin flip.
Autzen Stadium. Montana State, you're the visitors. You'll call the toss. The player is heads. The logo is tails. What's your call? Heads is the call. It is a head. You've won the toss. Choose to defer. Montana State has won a toss and will defer to the second half.
All right. There you go. So, Montana State will defer to the second half, and we are just about ready to go. Third member of our team down to the field is Dan Davies, a member of the Bobcat Hall of Fame. Dan, first and foremost, how's the weather down there? How we feeling?
Man, it is about perfect weather. A slight breeze, about 75 degrees, partly cloudy. I don't think you could ask for a better opening weekend weather-wise here in Eugene, Oregon.
All across the country, we've gotten great weather for week 1 of college football. Before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis, the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Dan Davies is down on the sideline right now. And Dan, they just had a big go or OU chant going and all of that, or UO chant going. How is the vibe? How is the energy down there as we approach our first kickoff of the year?
Yeah, the Duck fans are ready to go too. They're loud. We knew going into this was going to be a huge home field advantage from a noise standpoint. It's lived up to that billing right now.
Colby Froker is making his collegiate debut. The true freshman from West Haven, Utah, will have the kickoff duties. Miles Sandstead will be the place kicker, and Froker, the right-footed kicker, is ready to go and delivers it in the air. It is caught at about the 10-yard line of the right hash, working to the 15-20, cut up to the 25, and he's tackled there, and that's where Oregon will take over. Montana State is out in the blue trousers, white jerseys, the names on the back for the first time this year, navy blue numbers, and they are rocking the gold helmets with the white and blue racing stripe and the block M on the side. For Oregon, in the bright yellow with the kind of old emerald green jerseys, the cartoon duck on the side of the shoulder pads, the yellow helmets with the winged metallic green on the side of those helmets. Dante Moore debuting as the starter now, under center at the 25-yard line, driving from right to left. Takes the snap, turns left, hands it off, up the middle. Whittingham makes a man miss, gets to the 40, out to the 45, outside the numbers, down the right sideline and angled out of bounds into plus territory and out of bounds to the 39-yard line. A big run from the sixth-year senior Noah Whittington.
Big run indeed. He made a great cutback, line of scrimmage. Oregon Ducks offensive line came to play today, baby.
So a big play on the first snap from scrimmage for Oregon, and they are quickly into Montana State territory. Empty backfield as the running back spreads out to the left side. 3 receivers left, 2 to the right on the right hash at the 39-yard line in Bobcat territory. Snap. Moore looks to throw. Pump fakes. Now throws to the far side. Caught by Bryant, and he is gobbled up at about the 35-yard line outside the numbers on the right side. Modest gain. It'll be second and medium for the Ducks offense, driving from right to left.
That was a great pass and catch. Defensive line runs a twist on the nub side, meaning the sideline over there towards the Oregon Ducks. Great job by gang tackling. I like the way we're rallying into the ball.
One receiver to the right. That's DeCorian Moore, the true freshman from Texas, 5'11", 195. He is considered one of the top guys. Here's the snap. Moore on a design keeper, works his way right, upended at the first down marker across the 30 and down to the 26-yard line. Moore a little slow getting up. He's all right.
Caden Dollar just coming downhill, filling the void. It looks like we got to work on a little bit of gap integrity. Again, first game, first few snaps, we'll get adjusted. Great things are to come.
So it's Dante Moore, the quarterback. DeCorian Moore, one of the top wide receivers for them. No relation. And Noah Whittingham, the sixth-year senior, his fourth year here at Oregon. Here's the snap on 1st and 10. They hand it off. Whittingham looking for room up the middle. Runs forward between the hash marks and tackled after an 8-yard gain out to the 18-yard line. And Oregon really moving with ease on the first few snaps of this one. We're in the first quarter, just under 13 minutes to go, no score.
Oregon's doing a great job getting some push up front.
Here's the snap to Dante Moore. He hands it off, and Whittingham is gobbled up behind the line of scrimmage. And then he kind of fell forward, and they do pick up the first down. It turns into a 2-yard gain, but Alec Eckert was first on the scene and got dragged for about a yard, and it is a first down out to the 16-yard line for the Oregon Ducks.
When you got a big running back, somebody that just moves like a freight train, you have to be able to tackle him low and hope that your boys come and rally like they just did. Great job by Grebe filling in, helping Eckert there.
All right, let's see if the Bobcat defense can bow up here, as Oregon has reached the red zone on their first possession of the game, first possession of the season. Up to the 16-yard line in the middle of the field. Shotgun snap. Moore hands it off. Hughes cuts left, turns upfield to 10, 5 to the pylon. Touchdown. Oregon strikes first on a 16-yard rush, and the Ducks go the length of the field for the first 6 of the season.
Running back just gets a great angle on our defense, and that's one thing sometimes you just, it's a game of inches, and if you take the wrong angle, you're just going to get beat. But you know what? First series, we've been here before. Looking forward to the next one.
All right, Dan, not ideal on that first one, and Oregon really kind of had their way at times.
Yeah, Jaden Lemur had the edge that time, well blocked on the perimeter, and they score first blood here in this opening football game.
Atticus Sappington is ready for the PAT. Here's the snap. The hold is down. The right-footed kick is up, and it is good. 7 points for Oregon on the opening drive of the game and the season. They go the length of the field and have taken the early 7-0 lead. 11:57 to go in the first quarter. The Bobcats will touch the football offensively in just a moment. First to break. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Hey Bobcat fans, if you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find one of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
Kohl's Labor Day sale is here. Sure, it's hard to admit summer's ending, but with $10 off $25 spent at Kohl's, you can stop living in denial and start living in cute cardigans. Yep, we're back to wearing layers. So welcome fall with savings on jeans, tees, candles, and comfy bedding. And earn Kohl's cash all weekend. Trust me, your future cozy self will thank you. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer in September 1st. See store or kohls.com for details.
Jim Harrison once said, it's hard to be unhappy in the middle of a river. Of course, we'd like to add, on top of a mountain, inside a log cabin, driving down a dirt road with a view. You see, Montana is our home, and no one is happier to show it to you. Yellowstone Brokers.
A long scoring drive by Oregon opens the season, and the Ducks have a 7-0 lead with 11:57 to go in the first quarter. The Bobcats will have Justin Lamson making his Bobcat debut in just a moment. First, we remind you, Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers Bozeman, an official jewelry sponsor of Montana State Athletics. Be sure to check out their new Bozeman location, located on Harmon Stream Boulevard. Goldsmith Gallery Jewelers. All right, Leo, that Oregon offensive line really looked like they were pretty put together to open up this ballgame.
Yeah, they play well with each other. They got great get-off from the football, and they're getting to that second level pretty well. So, you know, a couple adjustments to make on Bobcat defense, but I'm not too worried about it. First drive, first quarter, we got a long game ahead. Now it's time for Mr. Adam Jones, the Missoula Bobcat. Let's see what he got.
Yeah, Dan, that was not ideal for the Bobcats' defense, but we'll see how they can adjust, and excited to see what Justin Lamson brings to the field for MSU.
Yeah, I think in that second play, that big long run that Oregon had earlier, we had some missed tackles there. So I think defense just needs to settle in, as Leo said, and get some stops here.
Jabez Woods is back to receive the kick for Montana State. Redshirt freshman who got credit for one participation last year, effectively his college debut today. Oregon will kick it off from right to left in front of the striped Autzen Stadium. At the goal line, Woods makes the catch, works his way along the right hash, hurdles over a man at the 15, and gobbled up at about the 20-yard line. All right, here we go. Justin Lamson making his Bobcat debut. Braden Zimmer over at the left tackle spot making his collegiate debut. And the Big Sky preseason offensive MVP, Adam Jones, along with Julius Davis, ready to do some damage on the offensive side.
Oh, yeah, a little thunder, a little lightning. This is the way I look at it. Adam Jones, he can catch out of the backfield. He's shifty, he's fast. Julius, super athletic, but he likes to be that hammer.
All right, here we go. Ryan King, Taco Dollar spread out to the right side. Chris Long, the Rutgers transfer, to the left. And Ryland Schlepp, the tight end. Adam Jones, the running back. J.T. Reed over the football, snaps it to Lamson. He looks right on a quick throw. It is caught by Taco Dollar, and he is hit shy of the 15-yard line. A 3-yard pickup on that quick out route to Taco Dollar to bring up 2nd and 7 as Pete Starvik, the new offensive coordinator for Montana State, starts to settle in.
A little change of pace. Usually we run on first down, so nice to be able to see that out route to Taco. Taco sure-handed, makes a great catch.
Took a big hit as well from the right hash at the 24-yard line in a pistol formation. Lamson takes the chest-high snap, looks right, now throws over the middle, and it is incomplete. Intended for Ryan King at the 30-yard line. Broken up by Ife Obidengyu. And that'll bring up 3rd and 7 for the Bobcat offense at their own 24.
I like the design of the play. You know, if you catch it, or if you can touch it, you better catch it. But you know what? Right spot, right time. Timing looks great.
Two receivers left, two to the right. Jones in the backfield. And Cedric Jefferson moved. Really, it was one of the outside linebackers that jumped first, then got back, then Jefferson moved. I don't know that there was a quick enough jump for it to be on the defense. Let's find out.
Defense in the neutral zone, causing the offense to react. 5-yard penalty, still third down.
Leo, that was close because Cedric took a second to react. It was almost like, oh, I should move right now.
Super delayed, but, at the same time, Justin was back there clapping, trying to get the ball snapped ASAP. Good heads-up play, but a couple kinks, first game. They're going to work on that.
We'll take it.
Hey, absolutely. Makes it 3rd and 2. Two receivers left. That's Long and Dowler. Ryan King to the right. Adam Jones in the backfield. Justin Lamson ready to go in a shotgun formation. Takes the snap, hands it off, and Adam Jones is bear hugged in the backfield. Dropped for a loss by Amari Washington, the 30-year junior out of Detroit, Michigan. And the Bobcats unable to convert a first down to their first touch of this season. And now Colby Froker will come out again to punt. So Froker is going to punt and kickoff. Miles Sandstad will place kick. And Froker gets his first opportunity to punt this thing away from left to right as Gary Bryant is back to receive the punt, standing in his own 30-yard line to our left. Here's the snap, chest high. Froker steps into it, and it got tipped and blocked. And it goes out of bounds. So it got hit, blocked by Oregon, goes out of bounds. Let's see where they're going to spot this thing at the 40-yard line in Montana State territory. And the Ducks landing a few blows early, and Oregon will have the football in prime field position in just a moment. First, though, a timeout. 10:34 to go, first quarter. Oregon 7, Montana State nothing. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Hallen believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Hallen, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
Love the Bobcats? Hire them at MSU's Fall Career Fair on October 1st at the Brick Breeden Fieldhouse. Check out other ways to recruit your fellow Bobcats by visiting hireabobcat.com. Go Cats Go. 10:34 to go, first quarter. Oregon leading 7-0. They just blocked the punt, so they will take over at the Bobcat 40-yard line. The Ducks had a 6-play, 74-yard drive for a touchdown on their first touch. Bobcats go 3 and out, and now MSU defense looking to step up again here, Leo.
Yeah, get another shot at it. What great thing about the first game of the season is let's iron out the kinks early. All right, let's take a deep breath. Let's resettle, refocus. We know how they play. We got to see the speed. We got to feel the game. Now let's just put our nose down and go.
Zach Cruz in there at one of the defensive end spots in place of Hunter Parsons, as Montana State will run a lot of different guys in there on the defensive line. And it's Jason McMillan and Seth Johnson out there as the redshirt freshman cornerbacks. Dante Moore, the quarterback, underneath center on the left hash, takes the snap. Play action, gives it on an end around, moving right to Corian Moore. Gets around a block of the 40, 35-30 to the 25, tackled shy of the 20-yard line along the numbers on that right side. So on the fake handoff, then they give it on the reverse to Corian Moore, able to pick up a first down.
DeCorian Moore, he's got some speed. Once he gets to the outside and turns that edge, he's going to get an extra 5 yards. Very important to maintain your gap. Great push up front. Looked like Neil Daly was almost there. So, it's starting to come together. It's going to be all right.
Corian Moore, who had over 3,400 receiving yards and 40-plus touchdowns in his high school career. He also ran a 10,400-meter dash while he was in high school.
Did they have a fire extinguisher for his cleats or what?
Here's the snap on first down. They hand it off, try to bounce to the outside. A big hit that time. That was Taden Gray coming in and hitting Noah Whittington. It was a 4-yard pickup. That was a nice hit by Taden Gray, who is going to be a big piece of this thing, a third-year sophomore at the nickel position, a Texas boy. He's going to be one of the names to watch this season.
Yeah, and the way he's able to bring down an opponent in open field, that open field tackling is perfect.
Here's the snap, quick throw out to the left side, breaks a tackle, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon, and it looked like they were going to have him wrapped up, but instead it is the tight end, Kenyon Sadiq, who broke off that tackle on the left side and finds pay dirt. 13-0, Oregon leading, 9:16 to go first quarter.
That's a big man to try to bring down, but you make contact, you wrap up, you keep your feet driving, and wait for your buddies to come help you.
Yeah, he just threw off the cornerback there. And look, that's Kenyon Sadiq, 6'3", 245. He's the guy they're expecting to be a huge piece. And, I mean, he outweighs that cornerback Carson Williams by a good 100 pounds almost, 75 really. Here's the snap to the PAT. The ball is down, the kick is up, and it is good. 14-0 Oregon, 9:16 to go first quarter, and the Ducks with a couple of scoring drives. They've scored 2 touchdowns on 9 plays so far. All right, we'll step aside. Again, 9:16 to go in the first quarter. Oregon 14, Montana State nothing. The Bobcats will have the football when we come back. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
If it's time to tailgate, it's time to hit Rosar's. Steaks, burgers, and brats are all waiting to get grilled from our meat department. But that's not it. Grab our scratch-made cookies from our bakery for the fourth quarter. And for post-game, make sure you pick up a handmade pizza from our deli. All the tailgate food groups, all from one stop, your Bozeman Rosar's and proud supporter of the Bobcats. If you want it, it's at your neighborhood Rosar's.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery. Craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
Debilitating joint pain can keep you from doing the things you love most. At Bozeman Health Spine and Joint Institute, we take a holistic approach to your orthopedic surgery, combining state-of-the-art orthopedic capabilities with whole health optimization. We'll work with you to identify and address any medical issues prior to your surgery. Our optimized health approach ensures your surgery is just the beginning of a new, pain-free life. Explore more at bozemanhealth.org/SJI.
How would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. 9:16 to go, first quarter. Oregon leading 14-0 over Montana State. Bobcats will receive the kickoff here in just a moment. Dan Davies is our man down the sideline. And Dan, not quite off on the right foot, but let's see what MSU does with their second offensive touch here.
Yeah, offensively, got to get something going. It's consistent, get a few first downs, and knock some of that rust off here on this drive, hopefully.
Yeah, Leo, 3 and out for the Bobcat offense to start. Let's see what they've got here as Jabez Woods is back to receive this kickoff.
Got to keep your offense on the field. Sometimes a good offense makes a great defense. Keep the ball out of their hands.
Here's the kickoff. And a fair catch called for. So the Bobcats will set it up. And we'll see what MSU can do with their second offensive possession of the game. Adam Jones had 1 carry, lost a couple of yards on that lone carry. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Julius Davis out there next. They're kind of going by the evil twins this year. So Adam Jones, maybe the angel on your shoulder at 23, and Julius Davis, the devil on your shoulder at 32.
Owner's got to do something with the number scheme there.
Yeah,
23,
that's part of it.
32.
That is definitely part
That's
of it.
beautiful. And looks like we do got Julius Davis making his debut in this game. I'm excited to see what we can do up front. Like I said, just got to take a deep breath, reset. You know how to play. Let's go.
2 tight ends, Long to the left, Dollar to the right as the wide receivers. Pistol formations. The Cats start their own 25. Here's the snap. They hand it off. And Julius Davis, the Wisconsin transfer, met at the line of scrimmage. And the rugby pile moves forward 3 feet for 1 yard. It'll be 2nd and 9 from the 26 on the left hash for the Bobcats in the road whites.
Oregon's doing a great job manning their gap. Offensive line got some push that time, but again, Julius Davis pushed the pile. He gets it done with his legs. If we can keep him healthy, keep him fresh, it's going to be awesome to see.
We're really expecting Julius and Adam to kind of rotate series at the start of the year and let the game dictate who gets the most carries. 2nd down snap. Lamson on the keeper, works his way upfield down the middle, and he gets up to the 36-yard line. So nice gain that time. It'll set up 3rd and manageable. It'll be 3rd and 4 after the 5-yard carry for Justin Lamson, who had a nice year on the ground last season for Stanford.
He's a smooth runner. I tell you what, he's got great vision, finds the gap, makes a play. 3rd and manageable, like you said. Let's play ahead of the sticks. Let's keep the ball on the field and keep it rolling.
3rd and 3 at their own 32 for the Bobcat offense. 4 wide receivers. Davis, the running back. Lamson, hands held, chest high, takes the snap. Looks to throw. Pressure picked up, and the pass is incomplete. That was a nice job by Julius Davis on the pass rush and the protection.
Illegal formation, offense, 5 in the backfield. That penalty is declined. 4th down.
And the Bobcats will punt it away. When you're out of town and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the Varsity Network app, available for both Apple and Android. Listen to College Sports Live with the Varsity Network app. So Colby Froker back out there for his 2nd punt. Brody Johnson also making his college debut today, the long snapper, as Tommy Sullivan's long career comes to a close after last year. So Brody Johnson with the honors now as the long snapper for MSU. Zach Cruz is the backup for what it's worth. All right, Bobcats ready to punt this away from left to right. Ball marked right now at the 31-yard line, 32-yard line. Here's the snap, waist high. This one got off well off the right foot, backpedaling, and it's caught by Bryant at his own 15-yard line on the right sideline, and he's pushed out of bounds. It's Brody Johnson, the long snapper, who got in there, and a little help from Coulter Petrie, who had the initial coverage and touch. And boy, Dan, that was a pretty good coverage by the Bobcat punt unit.
Illegal formation, 5 in the backfield on the kicking team. That 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run. 1st and 10, Oregon.
Yeah, well executed there by the Bobcat punt team. Great coverage and a good job by kicking away from the returner as well.
Coulter Petrie showing some physicality.
Oregon is elected to replay 4th down from the previous spot. 5-yard penalty.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they just got pinned back inside their own 20, so they will instead move the Cats back by 5 yards, and then they will punt it again. And we'll see if Montana State can put together another nice unit here.
Hey, running back, there's 3 phases of the game. You got offense, defense, and special teams. And, you know, when you're a guy on special teams, that's a very important position. You got to play your position with a little bit of pride, as we just seen, and let's go do it again.
Don't be surprised if Oregon brings the heat on this one.
They already got 1 punt block today. Bobcats huddling up as they will boot it from left to right. They've got this thing set up at their own 27-yard line. Brody Johnson over the football, snaps it, shoulder high. They brought the heat, they blocked it. It's loose, picked up at the 15, and tackled there. 3 punts, 2 blocks, and Oregon will take over with 7:41 to go in the first quarter, up 14-0, and they are deep into the Bobcat red zone.
Oregon bringing a lot of heat with the pump block, just piling up the middle. And it's kind of hard to try to pick and choose who you're going to take as the up back, but you know what? We just got to get it done, got to execute.
So Oregon now at the 10-yard line on the left hash. 1st and 10. Ducks really rolling here, up by 14 with 7:41 to go first quarter. And the Bobcats kind of blown back standing in front of the speaker of Autzen Stadium so far. Dante Moore, the UCLA transfer, on the left hash, under center, takes the snap, hands it off to Corian Moore, looking to get to the edge, gets to the 10-yard line, and tackled there. Nicely done, Jace McMillan. Bobcats got some penetration that time, and got to have a short memory. Sure, it's 14-0, but you know what? We got a lot of football here to play, and the Bobcats have a chance to kind of bounce back after a tough start.
That's that grit we're looking for on defense. Great job by the freshman, Jace. Just shedding the block, making an open field tackle, getting to the legs of that speedster.
No gain. 2nd and goal to go from the 10. Dante Moore in the shotgun formation on the right hash, takes the snap, looks left, looking to throw, takes a shot toward the end zone, incomplete. No flags. That was Takari Carr, the junior, on the coverage, and nicely done keeping Justice Lowe from that football. Crowd booing because they wanted a call.
If it was going to be a call, it looked like the Oregon guy was holding him a little bit.
I mean, we're going to really see 4 cornerbacks here for Montana State this season. And whoever's got the hot hand will play the most. Sounds like Jace McMillan's going to be kind of CB1 this year. But Takari Carr, one of the leaders and one of the youngest groups on this Bobcat defense.
They're coming to play today.
Cole Taylor in there at linebacker right now. Dante Moore on 3rd and goal to go from the 10, takes the snap. Rolls out to his right, looking to throw, still looking, turns the corner, gets to the 5 and angled out of bounds. Cole Taylor ushered him across the right sideline. And Montana State doing a nice job, standing up, standing tall, and now the field goal unit will come out. So after the blocked punt, Oregon takes over in the red zone, deep in the red zone, and they found a way to get a couple of stops there. That's good to see.
Hey, stand your ground. You make a couple adjustments, things happen, you just come to play. And it's still first quarter. Great job by the defense, making those corrections, and great play by our defensive backs.
So Jace McMillan, Takari Carr, Colt Taylor all making some defensive plays on a red zone stand. And now Atticus Sappington will kick this thing away. The short field goal attempt is up. And it is good. About a 23-yarder. And Oregon takes a 17-0 lead with 6 minutes and 16 seconds to go in the first quarter. The Bobcats will receive the kickoff. After this timeout, MSU looking for their first down of the day. We'll see if they can get a little traction going after this break. Again, the score, Oregon 17, Montana State nothing, 6:16 to go first quarter. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
I wanted to put up a fence to protect my tomato plants. So I grabbed this, and then I did this. But instead of yielding a big crop, I hit a utility line and had to pay $1,200 in repairs. I didn't just lose my pride and joy, I could no longer afford the new stovetop I'd been saving up for. Next time, I'm going to make my free call to 811 before I dig.
Learn from Curry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org.
The fact that we've been in Montana for over 80 years shows our value and that we are here to stay. I'm Lisa Kelly, president of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana. We strive to be there for our members through all of life's journeys, from having a baby to starting a business to even in later ages when looking for Medicare options. We're there at every moment to support our members in sickness and in health. We're there no matter what. It's beautiful.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, a division of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
With friendly customer service and an outstanding location near Montana State University and the base of the Bridger Mountain Range, Country Inn & Suites by Radisson is the perfect place to begin your Bozeman adventure. Country Inn & Suites offers a hot and delicious Be Our Guest breakfast buffet each morning. Free Wi-Fi is available throughout the property, and we have a business center and meeting rooms. Our indoor pool and hot tub is a great way to relax after a day of fun, and the on-site fitness center will keep your workout goals on track. We have spacious king and double queen suites with a full-size sleeper sofa available, and every room in Country Inn & Suites is smoke-free. Reserve your room today.
Bozeman Health doesn't want you to have an injury timeout. Primary care provider helps keep you healthy and in the game. Visit BozemanHealth.org today to find a primary care provider. Belgrade, Big Sky, or Bozeman. Your care is our purpose. 6:16 to go, first quarter. Oregon up 17-0. Bobcats did just get a nice red zone stand, holding Oregon to a field goal after a blocked punt. And Jabez Woods is back there once again to receive the punt for the kickoff for Montana State. Kickoff ready to go from right to left in the emerald green uniform top, the yellow pants and yellow helmets for the Ducks, who are currently in the midst of one of their hottest stretches in program history, but it all came down with a thud last year, going one and done in the playoffs against the eventual champs, Ohio State. Kickoff is away. Fair catch called for. Called in at the 5, and MSU will begin this drive at their own 25-yard line. All right, Leo, what do you want to see from the Cats offense here?
Keep the ball on the field. Let's keep it moving. Let's get a first down. Let's play ahead of the sticks, and let's play within ourselves. Ultimately, you play to win the game, right? So we got to be able to attack, be aggressive up front. I really want to see this offensive line step up and handle this three-man front.
And look, the Bobcats have to grow up quick here. Obviously, they've been hitting the mouth to start this game, but you got to find some traction, some things to build on. We got a lot of football here to play because you got South Dakota State coming in next week, and this may be a young team for MSU, but you got to keep your head locked in, loaded, and ready to go. See if you can find a little rhythm here. Long in motion from left to right. Ryan King, the other wide receiver, to the right side. Lamson takes the snap. On the read, he keeps it bottled up for a loss. Justin Lamson dropped in the backfield. Tuioti was the first one there, and MSU takes the loss. And on 4 carries so far, they have just 3 rushing yards.
Tuioti is a force to be reckoned with. He's quick. You know, he's got great hips from what I can see. Does a great job playing with his hands. Now, how do you stop that? You get feet on feet, hat on a hat, beat him to the inside.
Dollar and Long to the left, Ryan King to the right, Adam Jones in the backfield as MSU works at their own 23-yard line, 2nd and 12. Adam Jones shifts to the left hip of Lamson. Here's the snap, pressure coming, Lamson throws, it's caught. Taco Dollar over the middle for the first down, and he is wrapped up with the right hash, shy of the 40. Give him the 38-yard line, and for the first time this year, First Interstate Bank, first down.
Bobcats.
Yes, sir.
No, we love to see it. Lamson steps up, takes a hit, delivers it to Taco. Taco over the top. I'm just telling you, this kid, he just needs an inch, and he's going to take a mile. It's going to be great things to see. Keep it moving. Stay ahead of the sticks.
Let's see if this is the start of a little momentum. Long and down to the left as Lamson takes the snap, throws to the right side, caught by Rylan Schlepp. He's across the 40-yard line as he's twisted out of bounds. They give him the 41-yard line, so a 4-yard pickup, and the Bobcats will have 2nd and 6, and this is what we were expecting to see out of the Bobcat offense.
Yes, and that's one thing we kind of discussed pre-game. Want to see Justin Moore in the pocket, passing, directing traffic, playing within ourselves, doing what we do, knowing how to get those 4 yards of pop, every 3 plays, moving the chains.
Dowler long, Ryan King spread out to the right side. Here's the snap. Lamson looking to throw. Clean pocket, fires over the middle, caught by Taco Dowler at the 45. Makes a man miss and is tackled in the middle of the O at the middle of the field into plus territory at the 49-yard line. First Interstate Bank, first down. And Dan, we're starting to see a little bit of this new look offense for MSU.
Yeah, a little rhythm there, and Justin Lamson starting to settle in and be more comfortable back there.
Offensive line doing a great job picking up pressure, delivering the football. You give the guy 3 seconds, we can make a play.
17-0 Oregon, 4:10 to go. First quarter, Bobcats have picked up their first 2 first downs on this drive, and for the first time into plus territory. And a whistle as that ball was snapped.
False start, offense number 73. 5-yard penalty, still first down.
Cedric Jefferson over at right tackle picked up the false start, and that'll back the Bobcats up.
One of those things as an offensive lineman, you anticipate the snap. You want to get a jump, especially on a big, faster defense. Just got to hold your water a little bit.
30 yards through the air so far for MSU, 4 yards on the ground. Taco Dollar already 3 receptions today. Rylan Schlepp has the 4th reception. Now backed up in their own territory from their own 46-yard line. Bobcats ready to go. Here's the snap. On the read, they give it. Taco Dollar working to his left along the numbers across the 50 and tackle across the 45-yard line out to the 42-yard line. So nice pickup that time to make it now 2nd and 3. That would be a 12-yard pickup for the Bobcat offense on the Dollar rush.
You know, it's easy to get a big run like that when you got Titan Fleischman making that hole. Drove a Mack truck through it. Great job that time blocking on the fly.
Fleischman moving inside today to the right guard spot with the injury to Burke Mastel this week. JT Reed over the football as the center. And a big 2nd and 3. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Adam Jones, undercut, shy of the first down. Picks up 2, so that'll bring up 3rd and 1. And now a massive opportunity for this Bobcat offense with under 3 minutes to go in the first quarter.
Get off the ball. Get some fire lit underneath you and just fire off and go.
All right, first time with some real juice on third down for a sellout here at Autzen Stadium, which holds just under 60,000, 54,000 officially. This place opened up in 1967. Not oversized, but really a gorgeous place to watch some football. 3rd and 1 from the plus 40-yard line. Pistol formation, snap. Lamson keeps it, gets around the first man, not the second, and he is stopped. No gain. Boy, that was quite the burst through the line for the Oregon defense.
It looked like we only had 10 guys on the field.
Well, you're allowed 11. And it looks like Montana State's going to go for it. Kind of a no-brainer here at the Ducks' 40-yard line, facing 4th and 1.
Julius Davis in for Adam Jones.
That's the evil twin of the two. The Wisconsin native. 2 receivers to the left. Pair of tight ends tight to the line on the right side. Pistol formation. Here's the snap. He hands it off, and Davis is wrapped up in the backfield. A 1-yard, maybe 2-yard loss, and the Ducks get off the field on 4th down. So the Bobcats move the football a little bit. They get into opposing territory, but they come up shy on 4th down, and the Ducks take over up 17-0 with 1:35 to go first quarter.
That's a gotta-have-it situation. You gotta want it more than the defense. It's unfortunate that we came up short, but there's some bright spots to build off of, and we got to keep building that momentum. We got to be able to stay on the football field, move the chains, and you got to get points on the board, because ultimately that's how you win a game.
So the Ducks back out there. The Bobcats have Cole Taylor in there at linebacker right now with Neil Daly. Seth Johnson, Carson Williams are the cornerbacks right now. Dante Moore moves his running back in motion, takes the first down snap, fakes the handoff, pump fakes, now throws over the middle, and it's caught at the 40-yard line in plus territory. They give him the 41-yard line and a big gashing play and catch to pick up the first down from Dante Moore to Malik Benson.
Got to get pressure on the quarterback. Playing pretty, conservative on that one. Didn't bring too much pressure. Defense playing their keys. Offense takes what they gave them. Long pass and catch.
Now Oregon slowing it down a little bit in the final minute of the first quarter. The Ducks leading 17-0. 2 touchdowns on their first 2 drives, and then they had the field goal after that. 2 blocked punts already for the Ducks. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Now the snap. Dante Moore fakes the handoff, keeps it, works his way up the middle, and he's undercut by Caden Dowler. 5-yard gain to the 36. 2nd and 5 for the Ducks offense in plus territory.
Great job on the read. Caden Dowler does a great job filling the alley, making an open field tackle, and those are the things you want to keep doing. You want to make sure all 11 guys are playing their job, taking care of their own duty, and that's how you play defense.
2 running backs flanking Dante Moore. Shotgun snap. Fakes the handoff, throws to the left side, incomplete. Little off the mark, intended for Kyler Casper on the quick hitter outside the numbers to the left side. And they'll bring up 3rd and 5, and now, Leo, a chance for this Bobcat defense to get off the field, not allowing points on a drive with 16 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah, get off the field. Get the ball back in the hands of your offense. Looks like it's getting pretty chippy there in the trenches. You can tell we're starting to get it. We're starting to get that grit, starting to get that fire lit under us.
We have a Bozeman Health injury timeout. Neil Daly is down. Kind of near the secondary, letting that right arm kind of immobilized right now. Daly expected to be one of the big leaders for the Bobcat linebacking core, which is one of the more shallow positions right now for Montana State. Neil Daly and Bryce Grebe expected to be the starters. Cole Taylor right now kind of as the 3rd guy. Ryan Crea, Xavier Aarons might be guys we'll see as well at times. Neil Daly up on his feet now. And he's really letting that right arm hang loosely. And hopefully this is not an extended injury. One of the biggest keys and things we'll pay attention to, Leo, is just staying healthy in this game. That is as important as anything for MSU.
Injuries, you hate to see it. It's part of the game. It's difficult to, try to fathom what it does to you week 1. Now, Neil Daly, that kid is tough. He had a club on his hand for most of the last season. I'm pretty sure we're going to see him back at towards the next series or 2, hopefully. Wish him the best.
3rd and 5 from the 36-yard line in plus territory for the Ducks offense. Three receivers right, one to the left. Noah Whittington is the running back. Man in motion from right to left. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Whittington up the middle. And with a big offensive push, they take it down to the 30-yard line. 6-yard gain on third down. And the offensive line for Oregon looking like a premier Big Ten unit.
Just reestablishing that line of scrimmage downfield.
This is the end of the first quarter.
Whittington, he can really run the ball. That guy's a bowling ball.
That'll take us to a break. We're through one quarter of action. The Ducks leading the Bobcats 17-0, and Oregon driving in plus territory when we come back. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
Your Montana Chevy dealers, home to powerful trucks like the legendary Chevy Silverado. With 9 trims and 4 powertrains to choose from, you'll find the perfect blend of capability and efficiency that's right for you. Plus, for a long day of towing, Silverado offers advanced camera tech so you can feel confident every mile of the way. From hitching to driving to parking. Test drive the Chevy Silverado and check out current offers at your Montana Chevy dealers. Proud sponsors of your Montana State Bobcats.
Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at. With expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, the Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats!
Getting ready to start the second quarter. Oregon leading 17-0 over Montana State. Dan Davies is down on the field with Dr. Brock Tessman, the now 13th president of Montana State. Dan, take it away.
President Tessman, thanks for taking time here. Talk about your first couple months here in the saddle.
Yeah, it's been fantastic. Everybody's been so welcoming to me. My family's out here now, Dan, which means the world to me. And I'll tell you, all the success this university has had, it's not magic. The amount of hard work, commitment, talent on our campus and our community.
And I know it's only a short time, but what does your short list look like here in the upcoming month?
Hey, well, you know what? I'm confident enough to say that, vision, strategy, all that stuff's coming together. You don't come to a place like Montana State University with something prepackaged. So a lot of listening, a lot of learning. But, we can't let the grass grow under our feet. So we're going to move quickly. We'll get a new strategic plan going soon and write this next chapter for MSU.
Well, we sure appreciate your time. Look forward to doing it again this season.
You got it, Dan. I'll see you soon.
All right. That's back up to you guys.
Thanks, Dan. This snap, a handoff, and a quick stop by the Cats. Nice job by MSU. No gain that time on the rush by the Oregon Ducks. They work at the 29-yard line in plus territory on the right hash. They make it a 1-yard gain, so 2nd and 9 for the Ducks as we start the second quarter with Oregon up 17-0.
Great tackling by our cornerback, Jace McMillan. Now, I feel like they're going to be the anchor of this defense. You don't want to let nobody outside of you. If you're playing corner, you look left, there's nothing but sideline. You're the last guy. You step up, make the play.
Here's the snap. Dante Moore looking to throw. Cats bring 4. Pass, caught. Quick tackle by Cole Taylor. They take it out to the 22-yard line. That'll bring up 2nd and 2. Good sure-handed tackle by Cole Taylor. Bobcats right now have Talon Marsh and Zach Black on the inside of the Bobcat D-line.
Taylor, he can really lay the stick, man. That you can hear it way up here, that nice pop. That college football is back, baby.
Cole Taylor out of Great Falls, third-year sophomore, playing in his 17th career game today. Trips to the left, one receiver to the right, one running back. Snap. Dante Moore looking to throw. Fires, caught on the left hash. And Gary Bryant picking up the first down as he is twisted down to the 14-yard line. So made the initial man miss, then tackled just across that 15-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Ducks offense.
Great job by the defense, just holding their water. They got a first down, but don't let them hit pay dirt.
Bobcats playing around with the defense right now. Caden Dowler is out there with Bryant Meredith and Taden Gray is the trio of defensive backs. Meredith, one of the newcomers. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Running left, turns upfield, just outside the hash. A 2-yard push. And that'll bring up second down as Jay Harris had the carry.
Great job by Paul Brock, the Magic City Bobcat, just owning his position there on the inside, teaming up with Kenneth Iden. Now that's the Bobcat kind of football you want to see. This defense is really getting tested. Kind of hard when you spot them. Good field position, but right here, right now, this is how you got to get it done.
2nd and 8 from the 12-yard line of the red zone for the Ducks. Here's the snap. Dante Moore to throw. Clean pocket, throws over the middle, incomplete. Looking over the middle toward the tight end, Shadiq. Through his hands, really. It looked like it was a catchable ball.
It did, but at the same time, Bobcats had it covered. Great job on the coverage there. Great job trying to establish some sort of pressure. Right here, this is going to be a crucial 3rd down. Hold them to a field goal.
Bobcats have done that once today. The red zone stop on 3rd down. Let's see if they can do it again. 3rd and 8, so the Ducks could pick up a 1st down. They need to get to the 4-yard line for that from the left hash. Man in motion, right to left. Snap. Moore to throw. Clean pocket, fires. Caught at the numbers at the left side. And a quick hit by MSU. They kept him shy of that 1st down marker. Catch was made by Malik Benson. And he is stopped 1 yard shy of that 1st down marker. And MSU standing tall in the red zone defensively again. Now let's see what the Ducks are doing here. Looks like they're going to go for it on 4th and 1 at the 5-yard line.
Which doesn't surprise me. You know, you got the momentum on your side. You've been getting a good push up front. 4th and 1, got to have it. Let's see what our Bobcats can do.
Xavier Aarons, the true freshman, is in there at the linebacker spot for Montana State, making his college debut. Here's the snap. Moore hands it off. It was bobbled slightly, but he picks up the 1st down. Quick dive ahead over the right guard. And the Ducks able to pick it up. Jordan Davison, a true freshman from Southern California, picks up the 1st down. 1st and goal to go from the 3 for the Ducks offense with 11:20 to go in the 2nd quarter.
The Ducks line up in a super heavy package. They got 2 H-backs in the backfield. Look like tight ends, but they're more of an O-line type in a 4-point stance.
They've got the same formation again. Snap. Moore hands it off, and he bounces to the outside. It's a touchdown. Jordan Davison scores in his college debut. And the Ducks have a 23-0 lead with 11:08 to go in the 1st half, and Oregon will line up the PAT.
Got to be able to get off blocks. Got to be able to shed a block. Oregon's doing a great job with their blocking.
12 plays, 59 yards in 5.5 minutes. And the Ducks have scored on every possession so far. Of course, the Cats have been in the Ducks' position in a few games and probably will be later in the year when they get home after that South Dakota State game. PAT dialed up here for Oregon. Snap, hold is down. It was a little low, but they get the kickoff cleanly, and the PAT is good. 24-0 Oregon. 11:08 to go, 2nd quarter. We'll be back after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
In football, you feel it before it happens. The sound of the snap, the rush of the pass, the breakdown field, and the Cats crowd goes wild. Every winning play starts with a plan. And when it comes to your child's dreams, starting early makes all the difference. For just $25, save for their future with Achieve Montana, the college and career savings plan for every little Cats fan. Because today's touchdowns are just the start. Begin saving at AchieveMontana.com. To learn more about investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the program description carefully before investing.
Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at with expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, the Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats!
It's the season of home improvement, and Williams Plumbing will help you tackle the big stuff. Are old roots clogging your sewer line? Williams has the tools to fix it. Have you checked your septic system lately? We have the knowledge and experience to maintain or repair it. Looking to install a yard hydrant? We'll do it promptly and professionally. Don't sweat the big stuff. Call Williams Plumbing today.
Builder's First Source is the leading supplier of professional-grade building material. Find one of our 9 Montana locations at BLDR.com. Builder's First Source, a proud sponsor of Bobcat football. 11:08 to go in the second quarter. Ducks leading 24-0 over the Bobcats. They just honored their Big Ten champion women's golf team. Oregon made it to the Big Ten, or got into the Big Ten last year. They won 8 Big Ten championships across their athletic department their first year in this conference. That's a heck of a way to make a splash in a new conference. And that's one thing I know Oregon's coach mentioned in their media day. They want to double down. And so I'm sure they really prepped for this game like it was a Big Ten style of football matchup. Got to respect the opponent. And these are the last 2 undefeated teams of the regular season. So it's a, night and day difference here in Oregon Stadium. Big Ten champ versus the Big Sky champ. The Big Ten champ, the Oregon Ducks, up 24-0, 11:08 to go, second quarter. Ducks kick it away. Jabez Woods lets it go over his head. And it bounces on the backside of the E in Oregon, written in yellow block lettering across the end zone. So Montana State will take over. 11:08 to go, second quarter, down 24-0. All right, Dan, what do you want to see here from Montana State on the offensive side?
Well, more of the same of the last drive the Bobcats had. Got some first downs, got it, down inside the Oregon, close to the red zone, and just didn't capitalize on 2 short yardage plays. But they've got to settle in and just do what they can do.
Justin Lamson, his Bobcat debut, 4 of 6 through the air for 30 yards. On the ground, 8 carries for 17 yards so far. From their own 25-yard line, Justin Lamson with Adam Jones in the backfield takes the snap, hands it off. Jones up the middle, hit it about the line of scrimmage and falls ahead. A 1-yard pickup, 2nd and 9 to the 26 for the MSU offense. Offensive line does a great job getting some push, but we've got to just sustain our blocks. Like I said, give Adam Jones an inch. He's going to take a mile. We're going to see some great things coming up. Got to keep those chains moving. Chris Long, Taco Dollar to the left. Ryan King, the East Carolina transfer in his second year in the Bobcat blue and gold. Spread out to the right. Second down, the snap. Lamson to throw. Under pressure. Fires. Caught. Taco Dollar makes the catch and dragged down at about the 30-yard line. So a nice pickup that time.
God, that was a great job by Justin Lamson that time. Hung in there. Knew he was going to get hit. Delivered the ball and got the ball into Taco Dollar's hands. Offensive line did a great job recognizing pressure, picking it up on the fly. You're moving in synchronization. You'll be able to read each other, trust each other. This is where you got to settle in and just do you. Lamson showing some poise. His Bobcat debut. 3 receivers left, 1 to the right. The snap. Lamson to throw. On 3rd down, incomplete. Off the mark intended for Chris Long on an inside slant. 4th and 5, but now the Bobcats need to execute this punt game after having not 1 but 2 of their first 3 punts blocked by Oregon. There's some fixable things. That snap was a little low to the left, probably disrupted timing a little bit. Those things come as we don't shift people in position with Berkmaster being out. He's our center. JT Reed's doing the best he can out there as a captain, really stepping up, and you got to be a smart dude to play center at the college level. Jody Johnson over the football. True freshman snapping to a true freshman, Colby Froker. And now we got a whistle.
Delay of game, kicking team, 5-yard penalty, still 4th down.
Tommy Sullivan, Brendan Hall, both graduating after last year, so that changes things a little bit. And the Bobcats felt pretty comfortable bringing some true freshmen into those roles. That's some high praise. Very high praise, but also shows the type of athletes they are. Now, the crowd noise, that's got to be something different for them being true freshmen. Heck of a thing to go from high school football to Autzen Stadium. Bobcats ready to punt. Here's the snap, chest high. The kick is off. Angling to the right side. Caught at the 40-yard line, up to the 45, and that ball is loose. Knocked free and out of bounds. Ooh, MSU almost making a momentum-grabbing play. But Ducks will take over near the 50-yard line, driving from left to right. When we come back, 9:44 to go in the second quarter. Oregon leading Montana State 24-0. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
Kohl's Labor Day sale is here. Sure, it's hard to admit summer's ending, but with $10 off $25 spent at Kohl's, you can stop living in denial and start living in cute cardigans. Yep, we're back to wearing layers. So welcome fall with savings on jeans, tees, candles, and comfy bedding. And earn Kohl's cash all weekend. Trust me, your future cozy self will thank you. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer in September 1st. See store or kohls.com for details.
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats!
9:44 to go, second quarter. Oregon leading 24-0 over Montana State with the football. And before the Ducks take over offensively, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis, the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Dan Davies, our man, down to the sideline. We remind you, the Bozeman Come On In Hotel and Suites, a proud sponsor of MSU Athletics, the Montana State Alumni Association. The Come On In allows you to escape the ordinary while enjoying their numerous hotel and guest room amenities. Visit ComeOnIn.com today to book your stay. Saw Neil Daly leave with an injury. He had an ice pack on his right elbow.
Did see that. Taki Ulio-Kepa's got ice on his right ankle at the moment as well.
Which has brought Brian Meredith into the game at the safety position. Thank you for that update, Dan. Cole Taylor on the field right now with Bryce Grebe at the linebacker spots. And Takari Carr, Jace McMillan are the cornerbacks right now. Ducks take over at their own 48-yard line. Snap to Moore with an empty backfield, rolling out to his right, looking to throw. Fires on the run. It's caught the 45. And Cole Taylor with the tackle of Justice Lowe into Bobcat territory. And they will mark him at the 40-yard line. First down for the Ducks, up 24-0. 9:30 to go in the first half.
Dante Moore just showing his athleticism and his vision, being able to roll out to his right, be able to throw on the run, deliver a good pass. Cats had it locked up in the back. Just got to be able to try to get there, try to make something happen.
Two receivers to the left. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Whittington gobbled up.
It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over.
You can hear him saying it's over, it's over. It was Paul Brott who was first in with the Bear Hug, and a nice stop that time. 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8.
I wouldn't expect anything less from a team captain, especially wearing the Legacy 41. Great job by Paul Brott. Establishing the line of scrimmage, shedding the block, making the play. And that's how you play in the trenches.
Ducks working on 2nd and 8, driving from left to right, midway through the second quarter. Pistol formation, Moore with his hands held chest high, takes a snap, turns left, play action, looking to throw. Fires underneath, and it is caught at the 30-yard line, and Bryce Grebe, a sure-handed tackle. A nice job there by Bryce Grebe to bring Evan Stewart down quite quickly. And that is right at the line to gain. They come up 1 yard shy. It's going to be 3rd and 1.
Great heads-up play by Grebe.
Now the snap. They hand it off, and Whittington does pick up enough for the first down, about a 3 or 4 yard gain when they needed 1. And it is a first down for Oregon up to the 27-yard line.
Bobcat showing some true poise here. Just got to bow up, keep them out of pay dirt.
I mean, this is where you got to keep your mind right. It's one play at a time. It doesn't really matter what the scoreboard says. 24-0 Oregon. But learn your gaps, learn what you got to do, and stay locked in because you got to grow up quick with this start to the schedule with South Dakota State awaiting next week for Gold Rush. 1st and 10 for the 27. They hand it off. Sadiq with a hurdle and tackled right away. Flashy, but the hurdle really only gave him an extra yard. About a 3-yard gain. 2nd down.
Double-edged sword on that hurdle. I mean, that kid can leap. Looks like he's got at least a 38-inch vertical, but had some hang time there.
Well, that's the tight end. That is Kenyon Sadiq, 6'3", 245, who got up. I mean, Takari Carr was squared up. That was clean, and he jumped over him by a good foot.
My guess, he was a hurdler in high school.
Yeah, that's impressive. Nothing but a tip of the cap. Snap, handoff, Whittington, bouncing off guys to the line of scrimmage with nowhere to go. Boy, Takari Carr was right back into the mix, fighting with the man who was blocking him on the outside. And MSU with a gang tackle. That was a good job by MSU.
I love to see that. You got to have that grit. You got to have that fire, that passion, and defense. You just got to be violent. It's a violent game, Keaton.
Yes, that was a violent play by the Bobcat defense. All right, 3rd and 6. Chance to get off the field here. From the 23-yard line in plus territory, Oregon knocking on the door of the red zone once again. Scored on each drive so far. The snap. Moore to throw. Fires to the near side. Caught near the sticks. And he's got the first down with a hurdle. And then popped out of bounds at the 10-yard line. DeCorian Moore, one of the most highly anticipated high school recruits, made the catch, used the hurdle, broke 2 tackles, and picks up the first down at the 10-yard line. 1st and goal to go.
I think we're going to see this kid for, on future highlights for sure. One up, made the play, quick feet, nimble, able to hurdle.
Cole Taylor, though, he came in and laid a pop. He made him pay for that because he was up in the air and went right into his chest. 1st and goal from the 10. Snap, Dante Moore hands it off and met at the line of scrimmage. 3-yard gain. 2nd and goal from the 7.
One of those instances, it comes down to who's better prepped, who really conditioned this summer, who really wants it. Our defensive line is really battling. You got to have the rest of the crew rally behind them right now. Feed off each other. Iron sharpens iron, baby.
2 receivers left, one to the right. Tight end Sadiq on the right side of the line. No, Whittington in the backfield as Dante Moore goes to work on 2nd down from the right hash. A chest high snap. Turns left, hands it off, and Whittington upended as he falls forward down to the 2-yard line. 3rd and goal to go from the 2 for the Ducks offense. Up 24-0, 4:40 to go in the 2nd quarter.
Tate and Gray out there headhunting, and that's what you want to see in a nickel. A nickel's like a linebacker safety hybrid.
Snap, handed off. Whittington powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. They're up 30-0 with the PAT pending late in the 2nd quarter. Couple of hits that time for the Bobcat defense on that drive, but the Oregon Ducks, the reigning Big Ten champs, looking like it in the early going.
And you can see they're playing with that championship mentality, just establishing that line of scrimmage, getting the 2nd level.
PAT is due. Here's the snap. The hold is down. The kick is up. And it is good. PAT converted. 4:34 to go in the 2nd quarter. Oregon 31, Montana State nothing. We'll step aside from high above Autzen Stadium. You're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com.
Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at. With expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, the Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats!
Ag West Farm Credit is a financial cooperative that provides financing, crop insurance, and related services to farmers and ranchers across the West. Ag West is here to help operations succeed for generations to come by supporting customer members and the rural communities where they live and work. From small family businesses to large operations, Ag West brings the experience and financial know-how to help you grow your best future.
At First Interstate, it's about supporting our communities and cheering on our teams. Thank you for letting us be your trusted community bank for more than 50 years. First Interstate Bank, built for you, member FDIC. Oregon Ducks with another touchdown drive, 10 plays, 52 yards in 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Oregon 31, Montana State nothing. 4:34 to go in the second quarter as the Ducks fan base has the wave going with the alternating emerald green and highlighter yellow sections across Autzen Stadium. It's open back in the mid-60s. Oregon will kick it away from left to right. Chavez Woods is back at the goal line. And we are ready to go. Kickoff is away. And into the end zone. Nice view from up here, high atop Autzen Stadium. Just all the emerald green trees spreading out off in the distance. You can see the soccer pitch to our right. You can see the baseball stadium just on the outside of the football stadium as well. And one of the higher-end college campuses in terms of athletic departments and facilities around the country, for sure.
Oh, you can definitely tell this is the home of Nike, though,
yeah.
for sure. You know, that it's just beautiful and jaw-dropping and relatively friendly. You know, people greeted us with respect and said hello, welcome to Oregon.
Except for that one guy.
Yeah, that one dude, though.
Bobcats take over at their own 25-yard line. Justin Lamson in his Bobcat debut takes the chest-high snap. He'll throw. Clean pocket. Fires and caught. Taco Dollar at the 30-yard line, angling right, picks up the first down across the 35 and ushered out of bounds to the 41-yard line. First Interstate Bank, first down, and Montana State getting a little run from Taco Dollar, who makes his 5th catch of the day.
Taco does a great job running that drag route right across the middle, finds an open seam, and it's kind of ironic he's wearing those bright yellow gloves. You know, it's just those are a heck of a target to catch with.
Two receivers to the left. Julius Davis in it, running back. From the 41-yard line, first down snap, they hand it off. Davis with room, gets to the 45, tackled ahead up to the 50-yard line. 9-yard gain by Julius Davis in Montana State. 2 big plays to open up this drive, 2nd and 1.
That's what you got to see. No time better than now. You got to just keep that momentum going. Put the ball down, read your key, good play, bad play, on to the next play.
All right, 2nd and 1 at the 50. Could be a little creative here if you want. Rocky Lencioni spread out to the right side. Here's the snap. They throw the screen to the right side, caught by Taco Dollar, and he does pick up the first down. So a couple of yard pickup outside the numbers on the right side. Taco Dollar now with his 6th catch already. Rocky Lencioni with the block, the former wide receiver with the Bozeman Hawks. Now in his 2nd year collegiately, the redshirt freshman.
Doing a great job blocking on the edge. That's the marks of a championship team. Can everybody block, even the wide receivers? And our wide receiver room in the past has done a phenomenal job blocking on the edge. Great job by Rocky. Great catch by Dowler.
1st and 10 from the 47-yard line in plus territory, and a flag. A little false start here by MSU.
False start, offense number 89. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
And that'll back them up. So we've seen it twice now where Montana State's gotten a little movement or, a little momentum going offensively, and then a false start backs them up.
Yeah, you can't really shoot yourself in the foot. You got to minimize penalties. You got to minimize turnovers, but ultimately penalties. And one of the things we used to talk about in the film room is no drive-killing penalties.
2:38 to go in the first half. MSU with the ball. 1st and 15 from their own 48. Snap. Lamson throws. Caught. Rocky Lencioni with the snag on a slant over the middle. First career catch for Rocky Lencioni, who's going to be a big piece of this Bobcat offense.
Now that's good teaching point and perseverance. Hey, I false started. My bad, guys. Let me gain back those 5 yards. Too bad you lose it down, though.
Up to 2nd and 6 after the 9-yard pickup. Snap to Lamson. Out of the shotgun formation, throws. Caught with one hand by Taco Dollar, and then it's knocked out of bounds. Let's see here. We got a catch and a fumble. It does go out of bounds, but a one-handed snag by Taco Dollar, and they're going to mark him at the 34-yard line. MSU picks up the first down, a First Interstate Bank first down.
One of those yes, no plays. Great job, great snag.
This is the 2-minute timeout.
By Taco Dollar, one-handed, got it done, but we just got to hang on to that rock.
7 catches for Taco Dollar today. Montana State driving a bit at the end of the first half. We're at the 2-minute timeout. Let's step aside. Oregon 31, Montana State nothing. 2 minutes to go in the first half. Bobcats have the ball up at the 34-yard line in plus territory and first down after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
The values that built this state are the same that forged Montana State University in 1893 and molded our agricultural landscape. At Montana Farm Bureau, we stand for those same ideals of grit, hard work, determination, and individual freedom. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats!
Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. Taco Dollar having a career day, 7 catches, 59 yards. He did just fumble, but it went out of bounds. Picked up the first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line in plus territory. Oregon 31, Montana State nothing. Dan Davies is our eyes down to the sideline. And Dan, we're seeing Lamson with some high completion percentages and Taco Dollar looking good.
Yeah, these Bobcat coaches having confidence in Justin to throw the football downfield, and a good job by the offensive line on those long crossing routes. He needs a little time to deliver that football, and that's been a successful play here for the Bobcat offense.
Yeah, Leo, what do you think of this MSU offensive line today?
You know what? They're finding their rhythm. They're able to plug and play. We're playing a couple guys out of position, quote unquote, but that's where the nuance of the game comes in, and that's where the IQ, the football knowledge, and the understanding of playing as a unit, seeing what your guy sees, knowing what the guy next to you is doing, and being on the same page. Now it's just about finding that continuing that rhythm. Let's put points on the board, be aware of the clock, get the ball back at halftime.
Burke Mastel out today with a broken hand, so that's flipped things around to the offensive line just a little bit. All right, first down for the Bobcat offense in plus territory. Chris Long and Taco Dollar to the left, Jabez Woods and Ryan King to the right. Snap, Lamson to throw, and it is incomplete. Intended for Jabez Woods, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10. Woods, a Washington native from Spanaway, Washington, second-year freshman, still looking for his first career catch, but he's the guy the coaching staff is very high on.
We got to see the little flash of it on that first kickoff return. A kid, he can move. He can get out and move. He just runs smooth. Real long gaits, real smooth. Doesn't look like the speediest guy out there in the field, but he covers ground relatively fast.
Adam Jones, the running back, next to Justin Lamson. 2nd down snap. Lamson throws far side, incomplete. Just a bit off the mark. Caught Ryan King maybe on the fingernails, and it is 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. And Lamson now 9 of 14 through the air in his Bobcat debut.
3rd and long, you're hedging your bets. We're going deep to the air. got to be cognizant of the time left on the clock. You really don't want to give Oregon another chance to be able to put points on the board going into halftime. Crucial third down by this Bobcat offense.
Empty backfield. 4 receivers left, including 2 tight ends. The snap. Throws to the near side. Dowler makes the catch. Gets around the block to the 30-yard line. Popped out of bounds at the 25. Did he pick up the first down? He is a yard shy. So a 9-yard pickup. It was Hunter Province and Rylan Schlepp who are on the outside blocking for Taco Dowler. 4th and 1 for MSU as they are up to the 26-yard line.
Taco's been taking some shots today, but great job just selling out for the team, putting your body on the line.
Long and King to the right. 2 tight ends, tight to the line, right side. Adam Jones, the running back, 4th and 1 for the Bobcat offense. Autzen Stadium, full throat now. Lamson takes the snap. On the read, he keeps it, runs to the left side, tries to run over a linebacker and falls forward for the first down. Lamson barking a little bit, getting into the mix. Love to see the edge from one of your leaders.
I tell you what, that's how you earn somebody's respect right there. Especially as a new quarterback, you put your shoulder pads down, greet them with contact, and rise on the hit.
Yeah, he went right at the safety, and he was ready and hunting contact.
As an offensive lineman, I'm walking down a dark alley with him.
Yeah, first down snap. Lamson under pressure, rolling out to his left, tripped up and sacked. Owe Angulalay, third-year junior, led the Big Ten in sacks with 10 last year.
Oregon.
Picks up his first. Timeout, Oregon with 75 seconds to go. First half, Oregon up 31-0. The Bobcats now 2nd and 15 from the 28-yard line in plus territory. Lemson almost got away from that pressure, too. Just barely snagged him around the ankles.
Looks like he's got a little issue with his shoe. He's trying to get it back on or something.
Yeah, Oregon called the timeout.
Game clock operator, please reset the game clock to 1:17. 1:17.
Yeah, Lamson's dealing with something over there right now. They're kind of like, they might be retaping that shoe and ankle up a little bit because a lot of times they tape it over the cleat, and that might have just kind of jarred it loose.
Yeah, that spat. That was a mark of a baller back in the day.
Les Schwab is a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats. Safety starts at Les Schwab, including tires, wheels, batteries, brake, steering, alignment, and more at leschwab.com.
Leo, you got spats?
Oh, I spatted. I had to spat myself in high school, though.
All right, MSU driving a little bit here for Montana State. This will be their 11th play. They've covered 48 yards so far. 2 carries for 12 yards, 4 for 6 through the air, 42 passing yards, 4 first downs, set by First Interstate Bank on this drive. All right, here we go. Bobcats knocking on the door of the red zone. Snap to Lamson. Steps up, gets to the line of scrimmage, and ducks down. And put down at the 25-yard line. 3-yard gain. And Oregon using another timeout with 1:12 to go in the first half. Ducks up 31-0.
Great job by stepping up in the pocket, finding some ground, getting some positive yards. Looks like Oregon's really trying to play the clock right here. They definitely want to try to put something on the board prior to half. Bobcat offense has got to keep chipping away. Let's put some points on the board.
Please reflect. Oregon has 1 timeout remaining. Montana State has all 3.
At Montana State University in Bozeman, we like to think outside, but not just because we have access to some of the best outdoor recreation on the planet. We like to think outside because we are creators, researchers, artists, and thinkers breaking boundaries in over 250 fields. Montana State University, mountains and mines. Town Pump stats so far. Cats have 79 yards through the air, 28 yards on the ground. Taco Dowler having a career day, 8 catches for 67 yards so far. He is clearly the A1 target for Justin Lamson.
No question about it. I wouldn't have anybody better. Taco can catch. He's very special when it comes to his athletic skill set, and he does a great job playing within himself.
Well, keep an eye out for number 1, Chris Long, the Rutgers transfer, 6th-year senior. Came in after the spring. He's a guy who's got a world of talent. 2nd and 15 for the 28-yard line in plus territory for the Bobcat offense. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Snap to Lamson. Looks to throw. Fires under pressure. Incomplete, intended for Taco Dowler as Lamson took a shot in the backfield. 3rd and 15 for the MSU offense.
Tough one right there. You know.
Excuse me, that was third down. They didn't update it on the board. It is now 4th and 15. My apologies.
No, you're good, Keaton. Tough play there.
The Bobcats will bring the place kicking unit out. Miles Sandstead will attempt the field goal. It will be a 43-yard attempt from the middle of the field. Colby Foker is the holder. Johnson snaps. The hold is down. The kick is up. It is through. It is good. The Conoco kick converted, and the Bobcats are on the board with 63 seconds to go in the first half. Miles Sandstead has his first field goal of the season. That one looked clean and comfortable.
Sure did. Had some hang time to it, didn't it?
Yeah, I was a little nervous off the foot. I thought it was going to be short, but that thing carried plenty.
It did.
Into the wind, a light breeze, but into the wind, and really we're not at elevation either.
But we're at elevation up here in the box. Boy, we're up here, and that ball just doesn't seem like it gets much lift. But we're kind of used to Bobcat Stadium, you know.
They officially called a 42-yarder for Miles Sandstead. But, Dan, that looked like a nice operation there with a couple of freshmen a part of it along with Miles Sandstead.
Yeah, you always want to have that first one behind you, especially when it's successful. So that was a great job. Good boy.
13 plays, 50 yards, 3 minutes, 31 seconds on that drive. Lamson went 4 for 7 through the air, 42 yards. Cats really haven't gotten the ground game going yet. 13 carries, 28 yards, averaging 2.2 per carry. Broker will kick it away from right to left. Cats down 31-3. Hauled in at the 5-yard line along the right hash mark. Take it up between the hash marks to the 20, 25, breaks a tackle to the 30, tackled forward. And down at the 33-yard line. So Oregon takes over. They have one timeout with 56 seconds left in the first half of their own 33-yard line.
Look them to work the edge, meaning the sideline. They're going to see a couple out routes, maybe a couple quick hitting run plays, but also maybe look for that read option. Swing out to the left. Make sure to play your keys, and if you're going to tackle them in bounds.
Tackle is the key.
Yes, sir. Takialui Lekepa, Neil Daly, both on the sideline, a little banged up. Don't know if it's anything serious. Right now they're just getting iced down on some joints. So Bryant Meredith and Cole Taylor in the game. Snap, Moore to throw, fires, far side, caught near the sideline and tackled out of bounds. Seth Johnson on the tackle. And hang on here, officials talking about something.
Personal foul, hands to the face, defense number 11. That 15-yard penalty is added to the end of the run. Automatic first down.
Kenneth Iden picking up that penalty. Jeremiah McClellan had the catch. So big, really about 30 yards gained between the catch and the 15-yard penalty.
Yeah, just can't give them any more yards than they already gained. You got to make sure that you keep our hands inside, but playing in the trenches sometimes, hey, hands just end up in odd places.
So all the way up to the 39-yard line. 50 seconds to go, first half. Oregon up 31-3. Dante Moore takes the snap. Fires on the near side, caught near the numbers, and a quick tackle inbounds. About a 6-yard gain. Catch is made by Cooper Perry.
Good open field tackle there that time by Carson Williams.
Yeah, that's big time by one of the redshirt freshmen. Snap, Moore to throw on second down. Fires near side, caught at the sideline, and tiptoes out of bounds. Malik Benson with the catch. First down up to the 25-yard line, and Oregon operating their 1-minute offense well here.
They are, but you got to be able to disrupt that. You got to make sure when we tackle infield like we just did. Hurry up, get the play, set your reads, and go.
3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Shotgun formation, Dante Moore on the right half. 26 seconds to go in the first half. They move the running back in motion, snap. Moore fires, and it is incomplete. He had the tight end Sadiq open outside the numbers at the 10-yard line on the far side. He had one man to beat for a touchdown, and instead it's 2nd and 10. Cats catch a break.
Must be one of those first game jitters, too wide open.
Kenyon Sadiq, man, third-year junior out of Idaho Falls, so Big Sky country. I mean, he looks like a menace. It looks like he's wearing his little brother's shoulder pads.
It really does. Either that or his shoulders are just huge, and he's cut like a Greek god.
That guy is going to be a force in the Big Ten. Chance to be an all-conference player, and I know the Oregon media has been very excited about him. Here's the snap on 2nd and 10. Moore hit as he throws. Incomplete. 2 flags on the play in the secondary. Cats did get a little pressure. The officials discussing it with some contact, and it will be pass interference on Montana State. Get the call officially here.
Pass interference, defense number 4. Spotted the foul. Automatic first out.
There is no 4 on defense. It would be Jacob Trimble on offense. 4 was the offensive player. I think it was Carson Williams there. Number 4 means a lot to this Bobcat team. That was Tommy Malotte's number. Jacob Trimble has it this year. We haven't seen much of him yet on the offensive side. 1st and 10 from the 11 for the Ducks in the red zone. Snap. Moore moving to his right. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. Bobcats got a little pressure up the middle. Paul Brott had the late pressure. Dante Moore, an under duress throw. 2nd and 10. 8 seconds left. Let's see what they do here. They don't have much time left. Maybe one quick shot to the end zone.
Maybe one quick hitter, but great job by Paul Brott. You know, get that quarterback moving, make him throw off his heels. Great job by this defensive line.
Dan Davies will have head coach Brent Vigen after the half. 8 seconds left in this second quarter. Oregon up 31-3. Shotgun formation, 1 running back, 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Snap. Moore fires to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. An 11-yard reception. Malik Benson makes the catch. 37-3. Oregon leading at the half with 3 seconds left in the second quarter.
Dante Moore just steps up and delivers a missile.
Heck of a debut as the starter for Dante Moore.
Watching the replay, he only had a couple inches to be able to just thread it through there. Great job at the quarterback position.
Here's the snap. The hold is down. The kick is up, and it is good. So 38-3, Oregon leading. 3 seconds left in the half. Oregon will kick it away. And the Ducks looking like perennial Big Ten power right now.
Yeah, they're playing like it. Most definitely. They came to play.
But they're big, they're fast, they're strong. And I mean, look, Dan Lanning is kind of the truth for them, coming over after being the defensive coordinator at Georgia. And now in his 4th year. First year he's kind of incorporating a new, younger quarterback. This team is really young, but this Oregon staff has proved they know how to recruit. A lot of those younger guys who have stayed in their system starting to come up now, and kind of a new era for the Ducks as well.
Not only that, but that front 5 on offense, they're doing a great job playing. They're communicating well, and they look like they've played with each other before, even though this is their first time kind of mixing and matching.
All right, Oregon ready to kick it away with 3 seconds left in the half. Steps into the football, keeps it short. Caught near the goal line, really kind of carried there. Jabez Woods angling to his right, gets the 15, cuts back inside, and tackled around the 25 as the first half comes to a close. 38-3, Oregon in control at the end of the first half. Well, the Ducks look like what the Ducks are supposed to look like. Some good moments from Justin Lamson. Taco Dollar had a big first half offensively. Hopefully none of the injuries are too serious, but we'll see what MSU has to build on here as we continue forward. Dan Davies is down on the field with head coach Brent Vigen. Dan?
Coach Vigen, a little slow start, but offensively had a little momentum there in a couple drives.
Yeah, we got to be able to finish those out. You know, if we can convert on 4th, going back a couple drives, cut in that score a little bit, create some confidence. I think that makes a difference. Obviously, getting 3 there is something, but we needed 7. We got the ball coming out. Ideally, we can do something here. We're putting our defense in a lot of really bad situations. I think that's over and over again. We haven't given up that many yards, but that's equated to a ton of points. And obviously, special teams-wise, they block a punt. So not as much has gone right. We got another half to prove what we can do.
All right, thanks, Coach. Good luck. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Dan. And Yeah, look, Leo, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, you did see some there for Montana State, and it seems like there might be something to build on here when we go into the second half. Not perfect, not exactly what you wanted to see, but certainly a few moments for the Bobcats.
Almost definitely converting on that fourth down. Like Coach said, that block punt, you just can't spot a good team, great field position. You want to make sure that you try to play with what you got, but also minimize those mistakes. Make sure that we're not having those false starts. And make sure, that penalty here with Kenny Ide in their hands to the face, that kind of sets them up to be able to go in and score right before half.
Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the exciting Brawl the Wild, invites you to visit a Town Pump store on your way home for gas and snacks. Safe travels from Town Pump. All right, we'll take a break. Oregon leading Montana State 38-3 at the half. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Quitting smoking, vaping, or chew isn't easy because nicotine is extremely addictive. Plus, everyone's different. What worked for me may not work for you. That's where Quit Now Montana comes in. And it's free. You get a quit coach and a custom quit plan tailored to you, including free nicotine replacement therapy, patches, gum, or lozenges. Bottom line, Quit Now Montana works. Time to make it work for you. Call 1-800-QUIT-NOW or go to quitnowmontana.com to get started today. Montana Department of Public Health and Human Services.
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
At Intermountain Health, we believe life is a circle. May yours surround you with insight, a healthy perspective, trust, and reassurance. The belief that our differences aren't that different, and compassion just when you need it most. Life is a circle. May yours help you live the healthiest life possible. Intermountain Health.
Bobcat Football is brought to you by First Interstate Bank, built for you, Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, and by Ag West Farm Credit, grounded by tradition, inspired by possibility. This is Bobcat Halftime.
Back to the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth above Autzen Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. The Ducks lead the Bobcats 38-3 at the half. Leo, you've been in a locker room like this before. You're at a Big Ten team. I mean, Oregon looks like what they're supposed to look like, but how do you keep your mind sharp and your focus right to try to do something nice in the second half to build on before we've got that huge big-time matchup next week against South Dakota State?
You got to preach positivity. Celebrate the things that did work, but ultimately you got to rip the Band-Aid off and correct the things that need to be corrected, which brings you back to focusing at the task at hand. Second half. First half's over. In your mind, you got to play 0-0. Maybe you're behind a little bit, but but you got to focus on what worked, and as a coaching staff, they're going to make adjustments to be able to play into the hand with that rhythm we got to see with Lamson and Taco Dowler. Ultimately, it's going to come down to minimizing mistakes and controlling what you can control, which is each and everybody doing their individual job to the best of their ability going forward.
The Small Business Game Changer Contest is back, presented by the Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce. One local business will have the chance to win a $10,000 marketing package with MSU Athletics. Visit BozemanChamber.com/GameChanger for details. The winner will be announced on November 15th. All right, we'll step aside. It is halftime. Montana State trailing Oregon 38-3. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
In football, you feel it before it happens. The sound of the snap, the rush of the pass, the breakdown field, and the Cats crowd goes wild. Every winning play starts with a plan. And when it comes to your child's dreams, starting early makes all the difference. For just $25, save for their future with Achieve Montana, the college and career savings plan for every little Cats fan. Because today's touchdowns are just the start. Begin saving at AchieveMontana.com. To learn more about investment objectives, risks, and costs, read the program description carefully before investing.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 9 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by Montana State University. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, you help lower the price of course materials for all Montana State students. Support students on and off the field by shopping the MSU Bookstore on campus in the sub, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, and 24/7 online at msubookstore.org. All right, some of the numbers from the first half of play presented after the first 30 minutes, presented by Town Pump. So overall for Montana State, decent balance, 10 of 16 through the air, 79 yards for Justin Lamson through the air. On the ground, 13 carries for 28 yards. 12 of those came from Taco Dowler. Dowler also had 8 catches for 67 yards. Rocky Lencioni with his first career reception, 1 catch for 9 yards, and Rylan Schlepp with 1 for 3. Julius Davis, 3 carries for 9. Justin Lamson, 6 carries for 6. Adam Jones, 3 carries for 1. For Oregon, Dante Moore, 13 of 18 through the air, 135 yards, 2 touchdowns. Oregon rushed for 133 yards and 3 touchdowns in that first half as well. Leo, you look at what the Cats did in that first half. You mentioned focus on the things you did right, fix what you did wrong. What did the Bobcats do right? How do you double down on that in the second half?
The rhythm, being able to set the pocket and be able to pick up pressure, giving Lamson time to be able to make those long crossing route throws. And then also, too, just reiterate, we got to take level 1 to level 2. Now, they got some athletes in the linebacker position. They kind of switched over. They stemmed to a 4-man front. Just read it on the fly, take what you see, and, go 100 miles an hour.
Which schools will win the Learfield Directors Cup for the top college athletic programs for the upcoming year? Check out how your favorite school is doing at L Directors Cup on the X platform or online at directorscup.com. Winners announced in June of 2026. Learfield Directors Cup, powered by NACDA, the crowning achievement in college athletics. All right, we'll take another break. We're at the half. Oregon leads Montana State 38-3. Bobcats will have the football to start the second half. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing Tools services the Williston Basin with fishing and rental tools, along with downhole tools that include packers, plugs, and through tubing equipment. We have the expert knowledge to give you satisfying results based on your specific needs. Go Bobcats!
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Go Cats!
Montana Farm Bureau. We are the farmers and ranchers who raise the juicy beef on your tailgate grill, who grow the wheat for your fresh burger bun, and who harvest the barley for the cold beer in your Bobcat koozie. We are the grassroots voice of agriculture, advocating for farmers and ranchers across our state. Farm Bureau is leading Montana toward a future with a prosperous agriculture economy and thriving rural communities. Join Montana Farm Bureau at mfbf.org and go Bobcats.
Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club annual scholarship fund to help support all student athletes. We also remind you, from Main Street to the end zone, Tire-Rama and Cooper Tires are proud supporters of your MSU Bobcats. For hometown service and unbeatable deals, visit TireRama.com. Tire-Rama, more than just a tire store. We're part of your team. We're at the half. Oregon leading Montana State 38-3. Checking in on some other scores presented by Intermountain Health. Northern Colorado leading D2 Chadron State 14-3. That game actually delayed right now in the middle of that contest. Some of the other games going on right now. South Dakota trailing at number 22 Iowa State 34-7. 9.5 to go in the third quarter. Similar score over there that we have over here, Leo.
Yeah, no, and the only difference is nobody's beaten Oregon since 2022 here at home. They're 15-0 at home, 19-1 overall with this new coach landing, and I think he's doing a great job creating the atmosphere to be able to just stay undefeated at home.
Right, and look, South Dakota's ranked number 4, Montana State ranked number 2. So kind of a comparative score there that should make you feel like you're not. This isn't a doomsday for Montana State, down 38-3, as long as everybody stays healthy. Some of the other top FBS scores right now: number 24 Tennessee beats Syracuse 45-26, and the premier game today, number 3 Ohio State beats Texas 14-7. So those are some of the interesting ones that are final. Number 8 Alabama trailing Florida State on the road 17-7. So I don't know, trouble in paradise down in Tuscaloosa?
Oh, maybe a little bit, but happy to see Lee Corso get his pick right for his last show.
He did, yes. Lee Corso picked with the headgear pick. His final pick was Ohio State, and he was correct. Some of the games coming up later, kicking off in about 15 minutes. Weber State at James Madison, coming up in an hour. Eastern Washington at Incarnate Word. And the premier preeminent FCS game today, Sac State at South Dakota State, kicking off at 5 o'clock on ESPN Plus in the Mountain Time Zone. So that'll be interesting. It'll give us a good look at next week's opponent as well, Leo. Going to be a big-time game. South Dakota State ranked number 3, Montana State number 2, 6 p.m. kick next week. It's Gold Rush. I mean, it's going to be a special, special day at Bobcat Stadium next Saturday.
Oh, that place is going to be off the hook. I already know it. I know a lot of people are looking forward to it. Got people already asking me, hey, do you got any line on tickets? Sorry, buddy, I don't.
Yeah, they have been quite sold out for quite some time for that one. At Kendall Ford of Bozeman, we know hard work pays off on the job site, on the ranch, and on the field. That's why we're proud to be your local Ford truck headquarters and supporters of MSU football. Get started today at KendallFordBozeman.com. Kendall, let's start something great. Let's take a break. When we come back, we'll be ready to go for the start of the second half. Oregon leading Montana State 38-3 at the half. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
When garage door issues happen, don't just call anybody. Call the pros at DoorTech. Our family-owned and operated business happily serves the Gallatin Valley. We install and service residential, commercial, and custom overhead doors and operators. With factory-trained and certified technicians, we're committed to quality, value, and long-term relationships. Call us at 582-1623 and let us help you with the solution to all your garage door needs. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Your region's only premier authorized Rainer dealer.
At Northwestern Energy, we're committed to helping all of our service areas thrive.
Because these communities are more than just spots on a map, they're our homes too.
From hosting charity events and funding local scholarships
to leading economic development projects, we'll continue to donate our time and resources
to help deliver a bright future for everyone.
For more information, visit northwesternenergy.com/inyourcommunity.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
Bobcat Football is brought to you by Town Pump, the exclusive sponsor of the Brawl of the Wild. Builder's First Source, leading supplier of professional-grade building materials. And by DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Now with the call of the second half, live from the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth, here's the voice of the Bobcats, Keaton Gillogly.
Strong mental test coming up for the Bobcats as we get ready to start the second half. Oregon leading at Montana State 38-3. The Bobcats will receive this upcoming kickoff to begin the third quarter. Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policy to safeguard Montana agriculture and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org and go Bobcats. Also, if you're thinking about quitting tobacco or vaping, you don't have to do it alone, and you don't have to wait for the perfect time. Quit Now, Montana.com offers free confidential support 24/7. You'll get one-on-one coaching, proven tools, and resources designed to help you quit and stay quit. Whether it's your first try or your 5th, help is just a click away. Make today the day you take the first step toward a healthier future. Visit quitnowmontana.com. All right, we're just minutes away from the start of the second half. Dan Davies helping us report Neil Daly is not dressed for the second half. He's banged up after an injury in that first half, and Takio Louis Lakepa was on a cart coming off as well. So keeping an eye on those 2 injuries for Montana State. Cole Taylor's been more in at the linebacker position, and Bryant Meredith, one of the new transfers, a JUCO transfer, has been in at the safety position. All right, Dan, we're getting ready to go for this second half. What do you want to see from Montana State, who will receive the kickoff?
Well, I think this opening drive is really important for Montana State to be able to get some first downs, maintain possession, and get a little rhythm early here in this third quarter.
Yeah. Leo, what do you want to see?
Hey, it's not how you start, it's how you finish, but it's definitely how you start the second half. And I concur with Uncle Dan down there on the sidelines that we have to get something going on this opening drive. I look to Titan Fleischman to really lead up that anchor, be that leader of the unit up front, and get some push.
I think Dan's feeling good about an Uncle, right? He's a grandpa, too, so he'll take Uncle, right?
Hey, I've been called lots worse. I'll accept both those right there. Those are good things.
No doubt. All right, we're ready to go. The Bobcats will receive this kickoff to start the third quarter. Oregon 38, Montana State 3. We're going to have some moments in that first half. Let's see if they've got a moment in store for us here.
Uncle and Grandpa are better than old guy.
All right, here we go. Most of this sellout crowd still here as we get ready for the start of the second half. Kickoff is away and out of the back of the end zone. So the Bobcats will take over, going from right to left. Justin Lamson in his first half as Bobcats, 10 of 16 through the air, 79 yards. MSU just 13 carries for 28 yards on the ground. And Leo, this offense does look different as we expected.
Yeah, we're not really run heavy like we used to be. And that's a couple key changes, different OC coming in. But we got to be able to establish the line of scrimmage, whether it's a run or a pass. If Lamson needs 5 seconds, we need to give him 7. If we need to be able to get 4 yards, we need to get those 4 yards. And it comes down to a true test mentally and physically right here, right now.
Dane Steele out there with the wide receiver core right now, along with Taco Dollar, Ryan King, and Chris Long. Lamson takes a shotgun snap, looks to throw, fires to the near side. Chris Long makes the catch at the 30-yard line, makes a man miss to the 35, and uses a stiff arm to get across the 40-yard line as he angles out of bounds. The first Bobcat catch for the Rutgers transfer, Chris Long. And Montana State with a good quick hitter to open this thing up. First Interstate Bank first down.
Point in case, perfect pocket, step up, complete the pass. And I tell you what, you were saying, hey, watch out for number 1. He's going to get some touches, do some good things. Right there, that's Bobcat offense. This is good Bobcat football, and you got to build off it.
Long and Dowler to the right, 2 tight ends, tight to the line on the left side. Adam Jones in a pistol formation behind Justin Lamson from the left hash. Here's the snap, they hand it off. Adam Jones up the middle, across the 40-yard line, breaks through an ankle tackle, and he runs over a linebacker as he is out of bounds, marked at the 48 on the Bobcat side of the 50. An 7-yard pickup.
How about the left side of that Bobcat offensive line? Number 72, Braden Zimmer, and Everett Carr there on the left side. A couple of young guys, got a lot of potential.
Yep, Everett Carr out of Bozeman High, redshirt sophomore, and Braden Zimmer out of Billings West, redshirt freshman, making his college debut today.
Playing like a Big Sky Bobcat.
2nd and 3. Snap, Lamson hands it off. Adam Jones, men at the line of scrimmage, falling forward. See where they mark him. 2 yards shy, so 1 yard gain, 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2, 3rd and manageable. That was a great first 2 plays. 3rd one, we just got to make sure we get it across this line of scrimmage here.
Montana State has had some 3rd and shorts, 4th and shorts that they have not converted on. Big opportunity here to try to do that.
Got to capitalize.
MSU 0 of 6 on 3rd down conversion attempts. Lencioni and Hunter Province, tight ends on the right side. Julius Davis in at running back. Snap. Fakes the handoff, rolls out to his left, pitches it forward, caught. First down. Rocky Lencioni with his 2nd career catch. Just kind of a little shovel pass ahead. And the Bobcats do convert for the first time on 3rd down today. First Interstate Bank, first down.
Hey, we'll take it. Little things, key stats that you got to look for in football. 3rd down conversions, penalties, and then big plays. Bobcat defense has done a great job minimizing big plays. Now it's our turn to get one.
12:40 to go, 3rd quarter. 38-3, Oregon leading. First drive of the second half. Montana State working with it in plus territory. Snap, play action. Lamson rolling out to his left, breaks off a tackle, throws, caught by Taco Dollar. He's got room, angling inside 35, slips past another man outside the right hash to the 30, out to the 25-yard line with a stiff arm as he's forced out of bounds and into the Ducks bench. Taco Dollar getting shifty. First big play of the day for the Bobcat offense as they knock on the door of the red zone.
Big-time play by a big-time Bobcat, just having that field vision and being able to make something that was almost a sack. Great job by Lamson, finding Taco out in the flat.
24-yard gain for Taco Dollar. 9 catches for 91 yards. One of the most prolific days of Taco Dollar's young career. The fourth-year junior out of Billings. So up to the 24-yard line in plus territory. Snap. Lamson. Play action. Goes to the flat right side. Caught by Julius Davis. Spins off one man. And then is taken down near the line of scrimmage. So technically he actually stayed on his feet. But that was an impressive blow from Davis.
Yeah, he was bobbing and weaving like the heavyweight boxer that we often refer him to. Great catch. Great job to get some positive yards. Now this is what we're talking about. Finding that rhythm. Getting that grit. Having that toughness. Putting the ball forward. Go put some points on the board, young man.
All right, Montana State looking for their first town pump touchdown of the year. Steele and long spread out to the left. Ryan King to the right. Julius Davis in the backfield. 2nd and 9 at the 23-yard line. Snap. Lamson. He hands it off, and Julius Davis is bottled up in the backfield. Tui O.T., the outside linebacker, got in there and wrapped him up. 1-yard loss.
Tui O.T. is just a hard man to block in space. He's a big physical specimen, but he is very shifty with his hips. He has a nose for the football. You just got to be able to get something on him and wash him to the side.
This will be the 8th play of this drive. They've covered 51 yards so far. Lamson 4 for 4 through the air. Cats trying to get something going on the ground. 3 carries for 7 yards on this drive. Adam Jones is back in there next to Justin Lamson. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left, no tight ends. JT Reed over the football, snaps, chest high. Lamson fires, knocked down and incomplete. Ui Angalale, the premier edge rusher from St. John Bosco High School. Knocked that thing down. 4th and 10. The Bobcats will attempt a field goal here.
Not only is he 6'5", but his arms are long. He's got that reach. You want to make sure when the hands go up, that's when you just get those 2 hands in the chest and try to be able to knock him down as much as possible.
Last year, Miles Sandstead was 5 for 7 on 40-plus yard attempts. Has another one here. Here's the snap. Coker puts it down. Sandstead puts it up. Plenty of leg, and that thing splits the uprights. That is a smooth operator. Miles Sandstead 2 for 2. That one 41 yards of distance. 38-6. Oregon leading with 10 1/4 to go in the third. We'll take a break. Montana State able to convert on a 9-play, 51-yard drive over 4 minutes and 46 seconds. Taco Dollar had the biggest play of that
At Jersey
drive.
Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years, it's going to explode, obliterating the Earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built, Bryant Heating and Cooling Systems, Bryant, whatever it takes, Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning, Carrier, turn to the experts, Ace Roofing, building Montana strong, one roof at a time, Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces, and NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
10:14 to go in the third quarter. Oregon leading Montana State 38-6. Miles Sandstead converting on a 42-yard field goal. So he has kicked 2 42-yard field goals so far. Dan Davies is our man down on the sideline. All right, Dan, that was a nice drive. Miles Sandstead converting again. He's looked strong so far as well.
Well, that's exactly what we talked about coming out of halftime, is that have a nice drive and ultimately get some points, and that's exactly what the Bobcat offense did. Settled down a little bit, Now it's up to the Bobcat defense to see if they can get those guys out of the end zone, or keep them out of the end zone, I should say.
Well, Leo, you wanted to see the Bobcats double down on what they did right in that first half. Is that what you saw on that last drive?
Yes, I did. We got to be able to just convert, though. We got to get inside the red zone. I'd like to see 7 points on the board, but, hey, points nonetheless, and I'm very, very impressed with the two true freshmen, the snapper, the holder. I mean, that's seamless. It's a big test, big loud stadium, and they're showing up.
Now we'll see if the Bobcat defense can show up. First 6 drives have resulted in 5 touchdowns and 1 field goal for the Ducks. Colby Froker ready to kick it away. The true freshman from Utah delivers. It is caught near the 10-yard line. Working along the numbers near side to the 25. Upended quickly. Cole Taylor in with Seth Brock and Jared White. Colson Kuhn was mixing it up as well. And as always, special teams is your entry to getting on the field in this program.
Oh, most definitely. And that's where you start to earn some stripes. You get to earn some respect. And for these young guys, that's their moment to get out there on game day and show what they can do.
Interwest Moving and Storage is the official moving company of the MSU Bobcats. We also remind you, serving all your garage door needs is DoorTech. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. From their own 30-yard line, the Oregon Ducks go to work. Snap, Dante Moore makes the catch. Quick hitter, throws out to the left side, caught by Gary Bryant Jr., and he is tackled after a 4-yard gain. Takari Carr and Brian Meredith in on the stop.
That's what you want to see on the defense. You want to see a good wrap-up and a rally to the ball. You want to see gang tackling, open field tackling. Our cornerback's doing a great job at that.
2nd and 6, snap. Moore fires near side, caught by DeCorian Moore, and he is bottled up quickly. Jace McMillan was there. Oh, nice job. Kind of took a while to blow the whistle to stop the forward momentum, but that is really nice to see. Jace McMillan, redshirt freshman, against the true freshman DeCorian Moore.
Oh, that's great. Freshman on freshman crime out there. But, hey, you want to be able to see that type of level of play, especially from a true freshman, both out of Texas, I believe.
Yep. Cats have 3 redshirt freshmen cornerbacks from Texas who are all track stars, all thrust into the spotlight this year. 1st and 10, they did pick up the first out of that play. Dante Moore fires underneath. Oh, big-time hit, and he is dropped. That was Jace McMillan delivering the blow. Taden Gray was holding up Mackay Hughes, and that one you could hear on the parabolic microphones.
Oh, yeah, you could, and I'm pretty sure if we didn't have our headset on, you would have heard it up here, too. Ooh. That was a nice stick. Same foot, same shoulder. Put everything he had into that one.
Those are the flashes and the signs we're looking for in a game like this, especially from a young player like Jace McMillan.
Got to keep that poise, got to keep your chin down, eyes on the prize.
2nd and 6, still a 4-yard pickup on the play, up to the 44-yard line for the Ducks offense. From the right hash mark, under center, Dante Moore takes the snap, hands it off. Mackay Hughes hit quickly, stopped around the line of scrimmage. Bryce Grebe got into play there. That's Mackay Hughes, the 4th-year junior who just transferred in from Tulane. He was a star rusher there. He put up back-to-back 1,000-yard rushing seasons, and now transferring here to Oregon for his final 2 years.
Kid looks like a little bowling ball.
Yep.
He just runs so low, and the fact that our defense is able to get up underneath him, attack the thigh boards, that's wonderful.
3rd and 4, chance for the Bobcat defense to get off the field. Ducks take the snap at their own 46. Dante Moore fires to the near side. It is caught the 50-yard line as he's twisted out of bounds. There is a flag on the play. Bryce Grebe had the tackle. Well, let's see what this flag is. Mackay Hughes, the running back, waiting to catch. 3 officials coming together, discussing things on the near side near the numbers. All right, here's the call.
Holding. Offense number 77. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. 3rd down.
Okay. At big time, that'll back them up. It'll be 3rd and 14 now. Back to their own 36-yard line.
You got to think pressure. You got to get pressure on them. Like we've seen some aspects Paul brought. I expect him to get in the face of the quarterback and force him to throw off his heels.
7:35 to go in the 3rd quarter. 38-6, Oregon leading. Bobcat defense trying to get off the field here. Xavier Aarons, true freshman from Tacoma, in at the linebacker spot right now. Here's the snap. Dante Moore to throw. Fires over the middle, and it is caught. Picks up the first down across the 50. Breaks a tackle 40, 35-30. Cuts to his left to the hash 20. Upended at the 15-yard line. Bobcats unable to get up off the field. And a long catch and run by Pierre Hill, true freshman from Illinois. And he picks up one of the bigger gashing plays of the day for this Oregon offense.
Dante Moore just does a great job stepping up in the pocket, making a check down, finding a man open over the seam. Unfortunately, that's where it's going to be open at, and they kind of exploited that.
Snap, throw, caught by Gary Bryant, breaks a tackle, and he's into the end zone. 14-yard score. Oregon continues to pour it on, up 44-6 with 6:43 to go in the third quarter. The Ducks will line up APAT.
Got to be able to have that tackle. Great initial contact, but you need to wrap up and keep the feet moving.
Yeah, a couple of broken tackles on those last two plays. 6 plays, 70 yards, over 3 minutes and 31 seconds. Looked like Montana State had a chance there after the holding penalty. It was 3rd and 14. Then back-to-back big plays lead to the score.
Can't hang your head. Got to line back up, get it done.
Snap, hold is down, kick is up, and the kick is good. The PAT is converted. Know what's below. Tap, click, or call 811 before you dig. Brought to you by Montana811.org. We'll step aside. Oregon has scored on every possession so far. 6:43 to go in the third quarter. Oregon up 45-6. Before we take a break, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State football. Once again, Oregon leading Montana State 45-6. 6:43 to go, third quarter. We'll take a break. Cats will have the football after this timeout. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortify Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifyBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifyBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
The power of we believes in you. It advocates for you. It completes your circle. It makes sure you have the strongest circle possible. And with Intermountain Health in yours, you'll always have the care you need to live the healthiest life possible. That's the power of we. Intermountain Health.
How would you like to be able to listen to us while synced up to your TV at the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. 6:43 to go in the third quarter. Oregon 45, Montana State 6. And the Ducks will kick it away from left to right. Bobcats have 2 Conoco kicks converted. A pair of 42-yard field goals from Miles Sandstead, who's been a bright spot in this ball game. Kickoff is away. Jabez Woods lets it go over his head and out of the back of the end zone. So Bobcats will take over, going from right to left at the 25-yard line. Leo, what do you want to see here?
We want to be able to continue where we left off. We want to be able to move the ball downfield. We've proven that. Now let's get into the red zone. Let's try to find pay dirt in the end zone.
Montana State still looking for that first touchdown of the season. Plenty of offensive weapons for this Bobcat offense. So we know we'll see plenty of touchdowns this year. The question now is, when will the first one be and who is going to score it? Cats haven't gotten much going on the ground yet, just 35 rushing yards. Adam Jones, the running back in a pistol formation, now shuffles up to the left hip. Justin Lamson takes the chest-high snap, hands it off. Adam Jones looking for room up the middle, and he's got nowhere to go. No gain, 2nd and 10.
Got to get that push up front. Got to take first level to second level, and that's the testament of a 3-4-4 defense that Oregon's running. They got big dogs up front, especially at that nose position. And that nose position is crucial in a 3-down front. You got to be able to play both gaps. Got to be athletic enough to be able to move. Got to be strong enough and physical enough to own it.
3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Lamson takes the snap. Play action. He'll keep it, actually. Works his way up the middle and twists it down forward. They mark him at the 32. So on that read keeper, Bobcats set themselves up 3rd and 3. They got an opportunity here.
I like to see it. I know Lamson can get it done with his feet. He can get it done with his arm. He's got to keep that momentum going. Positive yards, positive plays, focus at the task at hand.
Montana State 1 for 8 on 3rd downs. Just got their first 3rd down conversion on their last drive. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right, snap. Hampson throws over the middle. Taco Dollar makes the catch, and he's got the first down.
Easy.
Pretzeled down at the 39-yard line. 10th catch for Taco Dollar, who's approaching 100 receiving yards today, up to the 39. And again, First Interstate Bank first down.
Career day for Taco Dollar. Great job. Way to convert 3rd down now. Let's keep it moving.
Snap quickly. They hand it off. Adam Jones into a cloud of rubber. And a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 for Montana State as they get to the 41-yard line on their own side of the 50.
Positive yards. A couple young cats out there. Braden Zimmer, he's doing the best he can. I'm pretty sure he's finding out how good this level of competition is. But, hey, he's showing up in a big way. Love to see it. Love to see him get dirty, get grimy out there, and just take his man to the turf.
It all gets easier from here, I promise, even with South Dakota State, number 3 in the nation, coming into town next week for Gold Rush. Shotgun formation. And we got a whistle. False start on Montana State.
False start, offense number 86. 5-yard penalty, 2nd out.
Tight end Hunter Province. We've probably seen, what do we see, about 3, maybe 4 false starts now?
3 now.
Dane Steele back into the ball game. Steele still looking for his first reception of his career. Played in 7 games last season. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Adam Jones, the running back. Lamson in a shotgun formation, 2nd and 13th, their own 36 for the catch. Snap. Lamson looking right, now looks left, tucks the football, and is tackled shy of the original line of scrimmage. That thing looked like it was opened up, and one of the D linemen came in and grabbed his belt.
True athletes up front. Gaps open, gaps closed. That's where speed, development, and everything comes into play. Great job by the Oregon defense, not giving them too much, but Lamson feeling pressure, stepping up, trying to get positive yards.
Chris Long to the left, Hunter Province, Jabez Woods, Ryan King to the right, Adam Jones in the backfield, Justin Lamson at quarterback, 3rd and 12. JT Reed snaps it. Lamson under pressure, set. That thing got blown up quickly as they were trying to throw the screen.
Yes, it did. Looks like Mr. Cedric Jefferson kind of got beat with the inside spin move. As an offensive lineman, you want to set to the inside. The quickest way to a quarterback is a straight line, so you want to set inside there.
Bobcats will punt. They have had trouble punting today. 2 blocks for the Ducks. Colby Froker is ready to go. He will boot it from right to left. Snap. Kick is off. This one clean. Bounces at the 35. Picked up on a hop. Gary Bryant looking for room. And he is swarmed. Maybe a yard or 2 officially on the game, but a nice coverage on the punt by the Bobcat special teams unit. We'll step aside. The Ducks will have the football when we come back. 2:28 to go, 3rd quarter. Oregon 45, Montana State 6. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football presented by Learfield.
Ambient Air Solutions wants to take a moment to show our gratitude and to say thank you. Thank you to our frontline workers. Thank you to our doctors, nurses, and EMTs. Thank you to all the volunteers. And thank you to the Gallatin County community. Ambient Air Solutions is so grateful for your support for over 12 years. We are so blessed to live in such a beautiful place. Ambient Air Solutions is here for all your heating and cooling needs. Call us at 406-577-1818 to schedule your service today. Ambient Air Solutions, simplifying heating and cooling.
At Northwestern Energy, we're committed to helping all of our service areas thrive.
Because these communities are more than just spots on a map, they're our homes too.
From hosting charity events and funding local scholarships
to leading economic development projects, we'll continue to donate our time and resources
to help deliver a bright future for everyone.
For more information, visit northwesternenergy.com/inyourcommunity.
Debilitating joint pain can keep you from doing the things you love most. At Bozeman Health Spine and Joint Institute, we take a holistic approach to your orthopedic surgery, combining state-of-the-art orthopedic capabilities with whole health optimization. We'll work with you to identify and address any medical issues prior to your surgery. Our optimized health approach ensures your surgery is just the beginning of a new, pain-free life. Explore more at bozemanhealth.org/SJI.
We are live from Autzen Stadium. Bobcats trailing 45-6 against Oregon. 2:28 to go in the third quarter. The Ducks with the football after a punt. Leo, what are you looking at?
I want to make sure that we're able to get pressure on the quarterback. I want to make sure that we kind of disrupt that pass scheme a little bit so we don't let up any big plays. But I also want to make sure that when we tackle, we're tackling open field, we're wrapping up, and we're taking them down either as a unit or solo, but you got to wrap up, you got to keep your feet, and you got to get them down.
Bryant Meredith getting a bunch of run at the safety position. Takio Louis-Lakepa injured in this game. Neil Daly injured in this game. Cole Taylor is out there at the linebacker's spot. Dom Solano out there on the D-line. Here's the snap. They hand it off and quickly upended. And a new quarterback in there for Oregon, Austin Novosad from Texas, third-year sophomore. He was in the quarterback battle with Dante Moore during the fall camp stretch. And now Novosad getting his opportunity, third year in the program, played in 3 games last year and in 3 games in 2023. Novosad takes the snap. He hands it off. Big hit at the line of scrimmage.
Ball's dead. Ball's dead.
Boy, you could really hear the popping at the line of scrimmage that time.
Sound like a little car wreck.
Yeah.
3-car pileup. But that's exactly what you want to be able to do at the defensive line. You want to be able to shed blocks, and you want to see 2 or 3 defensive linemen getting that ball carrier down on a rush.
Snap, handoff up the middle, and tackled after about a 6-yard gain. Jordan Davison, true freshman. Really, honestly, seeing a lot of true freshmen out there for Oregon right now.
Testament to their recruiting and the level of characters they're able to bring in to a wonderful stadium, a wonderful facility, and a great campus like Oregon has to offer.
Yeah, not huge. It's all basically one big bowl, kind of ebbs and flows up and down around the edge. We're in one press box. They got a big suite level, 2 levels on the far side. Snap, Novosad. Play action, throws, incomplete. Chucks it at the ankles of true freshman De'Air Hill. But nice view up here, too. Yeah, it's a very Pacific Northwest view with all the pointy pine trees everywhere, a lot of different types of trees. And then they are doing a huge piece of construction to our left behind one of the video boards. They're building a massive indoor facility. It's supposed to be 2 practice fields, and they've got a big crane up right now that's holding up like a 50-foot Oregon flag. Snap. Novosad, play action. Fires deep down the right sideline, caught at the 10-yard line, and tackled there. Tyler Casper beating Jace McMillan, and the Ducks back into the red zone down at the 8-yard line.
Novosad had time to throw. It looked like Zach Cruz was so close to getting there. Almost don't count. Big ball down the sideline. He's got to make sure to try to minimize those large plays.
35 seconds left in the third quarter from the 8-yard line. Here's the snap. They hand it off. Running up the middle. Cuts back right. Dives in for a touchdown. Jordan Davison strikes. He's had a nice debut in his first college game. His second touchdown on 5 carries. 51-6, Oregon leading with 26 seconds left.
Hate to see it, but you got to play with what the hand you're dealt. You got to make sure to keep that pride. Make sure you can't hang your head too low. He's got to line up and try to block this field goal.
Good play, bad play, next play. And this is the type of game that will really train that in your mind. PAT due for Oregon. Here's the snap. The hold is down. The kick is up. And the kick is good. Oregon converts. 6-play, 65-yard touchdown drive. 52-6, Oregon leading. And the Oregon Duck, the mascot, has a lot of push-ups to do. We'll step aside with 26 seconds to go in the third quarter. Oregon 52, Montana State 6. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
There is a local ranch just outside of Boise, Idaho, that has masterfully bred Japanese Wagyu cattle with American Angus cattle. Now this American-style Wagyu beef is available to you and your family. Rosars presents Snake River American-style Wagyu beef. Snake River Farms beef is famously found in many exclusive 5-star steak restaurants. Snake River Farms, available at your local neighborhood Rosars.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Howland believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Howland, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946.
Your fitness journey is your own, and at The Ridge, we're here to meet you wherever you're at, with expert trainers, clean and spacious facilities, and amenities for the whole family. Fitness finally fits into your life. Whether it's lifting, swimming, playing, or just finding time to breathe, the Ridge Athletic Clubs are your place to grow stronger, inside and out. Stop by one of our convenient locations or visit ridgeathletic.com to learn more. Bozeman strong, Ridge strong. Go Bobcats!
Not only is dairy delicious, but it also promotes health as well. Just 3 servings of dairy a day improves overall wellness and may reduce the risk of developing some chronic diseases. It's a quick, convenient, and economic way to make sure you are staying strong and healthy on and off the field. All right, a bunch of Ducks fans belting out some Oasis with 26 seconds to go in the third quarter. Bobcats still looking to reach the oasis of the end zone for the first time today, trailing 52-6. Miles Sandstad with a pair of 42-yard field goals converted. Taco Dowler with a career day, 9 catches for 97 yards so far. So he has been the star on the offensive side. Justin Lamson in his Bobcat debut, 15 for 22, 124 yards. Here's the kickoff, and it's out of the back of the end zone. So Montana State will take over at their own 25-yard line, trying to get a little momentum going here. Tough game, and this game was booked back in 2019 or 2020 or so. Oregon was putting up good years that year, of course. They've been very good for a number of years, but they hadn't quite gotten to this elite national level when this game got booked then.
Oh, it was very tough. You know, top 10 team in the country at number 7. I know it's just preseason rankings, but that just goes to show you the respect they've earned on the national level from other FBS opponents, and rightfully so. They're big, they're fast, they're physical.
2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Julius Davis, the running back. Lamson takes the snap, hands it off on the end around. Here goes Chris Long, uses the stiff arm, and goes down just shy of the 30. Mark him at the 29-yard line. 4-yard gain, 2nd and 6.
Great job on the end around. You know, this is one of those things. The first game of the season, you got to think forward a couple of heads. This is chess, not checkers. You don't want to put too much on tape, but you definitely want to try to get that spark. You want to be able to develop something that you guys can hang your hat on and build off of.
We head to the fourth. Oregon 52, Montana State 6. Bobcats with a football after this timeout. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
At Manhattan Plumbing and Heating, we are committed to being your trusted source for all your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs in Gallatin County. Proudly locally owned and operated, our skilled team has been providing exceptional service and expertise for over 2 decades. Whether service or new construction, we provide quality solutions for your home or business. If you need urgent plumbing repairs, efficient heating or cooling solutions, Manhattan Plumbing and Heating is here to help. Call us today at 406-284-4133 to learn why we are the area's most trusted and reliable choice. And go Cats!
Fall isn't just a season, it's an adventure. From mountain passes to weekend tailgates, are your tires ready for what's next? Tire-Rama can help you tackle it all with an exclusive deal on the entire Cooper tire line. Buy any 3 Cooper car, truck, or SUV tires and get the 4th 50% off. This offer is only at Tire-Rama and it's gone after September 6th. Find your neighborhood store at TireRama.com.
Tire-Rama, Tire-Rama, we'll get you there.
Start the fourth quarter. Montana State trailing 52-6 at Oregon right now. But chance to look ahead to the Bobcats' next game. Presented by Vance Thompson Vision, the official LASIK cataract surgeon of the Montana State Bobcats. We've got a premier matchup coming up next weekend, 6 p.m. the kickoff. And it is South Dakota State, number 3 in the nation. Montana State, number 2 in the nation, battling for Gold Rush on Saturday.
Talk about heavy schedule. You're playing FBS school, coming back, playing a top-ranked opponent at home. I know a lot of Bobcat fans are looking forward to that Gold Rush game under the lights.
Yeah, that one's going to be fun. And they've got the whole vibe going now. Twist and shout going, and even the Ducks players got down on the turf while they quieted it all down. And 57,000 are hopping and enjoying themselves right now. But we'll get a good look at what South Dakota State looks like. They take on Sac State a little bit later tonight. That game kicking off in about a half hour. But they lost a lot. Jimmy Rogers, the head coach, who took over for John Stingelmeyer, he left, took the Washington State job, brought 16 players with him from South Dakota State, but they did not bring the quarterback Chase Mason, who they anticipated as taking over as the starter going into this year's. Mark Gronowski transferred to Iowa rather than opting into the draft.
You know, there's a lot of changing factors, but the heart of the program is there. I understand from what I've heard is that there was actual South Dakota State players saying, no, we're staying, we're trying to recruit and get guys to re-sign, which goes to show you the love and passion they have over there. So it's going to be a great game. And for once, we're not playing in the sub-zero temperatures.
Yeah, that'll be nice. All right, we're starting the fourth quarter. Bobcats have the ball at their own 29-yard line. 3 receivers right, 1 to the left. Snap, Lamson hands it off. Julius Davis cutting to his left, upended across the first down marker, out to the 37-yard line. First Interstate Bank, first down for the Bobcats on the 8-yard pickup by Julius Davis. Montana State right now sitting just about shy of 50 yards on the ground, so you'd like to start padding that stat a little bit.
Oh, for sure. You want to run the ball. Establish the run so you can get back to the air. Julius Davis doing what he does best, finding a gap, running shifty, running heavy-footed. I love it.
By comparison, by the way, Iowa State leading South Dakota 48-7, so fairly comparable scores. Here's the snap, throw, and catch. Chris Long makes the play, tumbling down at the first down marker, an 11-yard pickup, and another nice toughness play by Justin Lamson, who took a blow as he delivered that.
Oh, he was parallel to the ground when he let that thing fly. That goes to show you that he's a competitor.
Yeah.
He's going to do some great things. I'm excited. He's earned my respect thus far.
Yeah, he's shown some toughness, shown some leadership, shown a little swagger. Everything pointing in the right direction for Justin Lamson. Snap, play action, bootleg, rolling to his right. With the arm cocked, nowhere to go. It was covered up. Ends up as a 1-yard gain. Hey, look, 1-yard gain, that's not a bad play by Lamson.
No, not at all. I mean, it could have been worse. He could try to force something that wasn't there, or he could have took a sack. Great job, and on a play action, it takes time to develop. Kudos to Oregon, though. They had that thing sewed up.
Yeah, Lamson hasn't been forcing the issue. Seems like he's been making the right decisions so far today.
Yeah, really showing that that poise and that level of expertise, if you will.
Long to the left, Dowler to the right. Snap. Lamson on the read, keeps it, throws into the flat, caught by Taco Dowler on the outside. Here are the numbers, 50-yard line, tackled quickly. 1 yard gain. 3rd down and 8 coming up. Taco Dowler continues his career day, 11th catch, 98 yards receiving.
He's just shy of that 100-yard day. Taco, you know what? He's done a phenomenal job. Talk about special teams. That's where he really established himself as an athlete, as a player, and that's your gateway in. You know, show what you got when you have the reps. Now look at him doing his thing out there at wide receiver.
Dowler and Ryan King to the right. Chris Long in motion left to right, so 3 receivers on the right side. Snap to Lamson. Rolls out to his left, but he's sacked. Looked like Adam Jones had picked up the blitz, but in the end, it does go down as a sack. Nasir Wyatt, the outside linebacker, came in, kind of plowed through Adam Jones. It was in the right spot. Looked like he had it, but Lamson kind of moved right into the pressure.
Yeah, one of those things. You just can't change it. Adam Jones did his best to do it, kind of up into the defensive player and tripped him up by his shoelaces.
It's on 4th down. Montana State will punt. Kicking it away from left to right. Here's the snap, chest high. Gets it away with a right-footed kick. That's a nice leg. Back to the 10, to the 5. Bounces once into the end zone. So Oregon will take over. We'll step aside. 11:37 to go in the ball game. Oregon 52, Montana State 6. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. outside the box for your complete branding solutions. Located in Bozeman, Montana, we offer a full print shop for banners, signs, wraps, trade show booths and graphics, promotional products, and much more. If you can think it, we can ink it. We are a proud supporter and corporate sponsor of the MSU Bobcats. Like us on Facebook to see some of our cat wraps. Ready to build your brand? Think Inc. and call us at 406-922-6462 or visit us on the web at inkoutside.com.
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
Bozeman Spirits Distillery, craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
If you have water in your basement or cracks on your home's walls, the name to know is Groundworks, the official foundation repair company of Montana State Athletics. 11:37 to go in the ballgame. Oregon up 52-6. Josiah Oswega is into the ballgame, one of the defensive tackles. True freshman from Washington. Leo, this true freshman is 6'4", 305.
And I was watching him warm up. He can move. He's nimble. He's got some feet. And I love that 94 on him. Davies and Dan, reminiscent, one of the Bobcat greats from back in the day, 03, 04, 05 era.
On top of that, another true freshman, Xavier Aarons, is in the ballgame at the linebacker spot as well. He's another young man who they're very excited about, 6'2", 220. Again, playing high school football last year. He's wearing number 43. All right, from their own 20-yard line. Here's the snap. Keeps it. Running right to the 20, 25, 30. Down the right sideline. And he's knocked out of bounds. It's Luke Moga, the redshirt freshman, in a quarterback. 3rd different quarterback to take over out of Phoenix, Arizona, making his college debut today. That is his first touch, first snap as a collegiate.
Well, I tell you what, he looks like he's been doing it a while. The way he's able to make that read and run, great job by the young man. It's good to see some of these young cats get some burn. You know, unfortunately, the score is 52-6. But hey, put something on film, baby.
Boga out of the shotgun formation, working at the 45-yard line, takes the snap, hands it off, running up the middle to the 50, upended to the 45. And that'll pick up a first down as DeJuan Riggs as the carry, playing in his third career game. Now, after this, Bobcats are home for a while. They don't go back on the road until October. How about that? We spend the whole month of September in Bozeman. That one's a little weird.
It is a little weird, but it's kind of nice.
Yeah.
You know, our away games, maybe those cold days that we get, and it warms back up for the home games. Maybe the football gods favor us in the weather patterns.
Here's the snap. Boga hands it off. Running to his right to the 40, 35-30, strip on to the 20, out of bounds. Brian Meredith getting feisty. Not too bad, no flags.
No,
good edge.
Just got to keep it. Got to keep that head cool. Can't let your emotions get the best of you. Love to see that fight. Love to see that nastiness, but within reason.
Now let's take a look at how that kind of played out, because he was pulling his man down, and that felt all right.
Yeah, no, he just got tangled up.
Yeah. It's easy to look bad when your shoelaces get tied to the other guys like that. So up into the red zone again for Oregon. Snap, Boga hands it off, running up the middle to the 5, and tackled there. Pierre Hill having some moments. Another true freshman, 5'11", 205. This looks like a senior league bowling league out here right now. It's got a bunch of different bowling balls they're running out there as the running backs.
Yeah, they're all kind of cookie cutter to a sense. Fast, physical, and he's a true freshman. I mean, look, just trying to earn that spot, trying to put something on tape.
Right now, Hunter Charbonneau, Josiah Oswega, Dom Solano, and Zach Cruz at the D-line for the Bobcats with 9 minutes to go in the ball game. Oregon 52, Montana State 6. Boga from the 4-yard line on 2nd and goal. The snap, they hand it off, probing up the middle, and stopped. Bobcat defense doing a nice job containing DeJuan Riggs.
Good job by the second effort on the running back, but even better job with the defense, being able to play with gap integrity, not letting up a score.
Bobcats still playing with an edge. Seen teams on the other side of this against Montana State. Bobcats had plenty of blowouts where they've been the Oregon team in this scenario. And we've seen some of those teams quit, fall, slip, not put that effort in. Seems like Montana State's still playing with some edge.
Oh, definitely. It's a characteristic of the team, the program. Nobody's hanging their heads.
Snap on 3rd and goal. Big hit in the backfield, trying to stay on his feet near the goal line. And he got stood up. Ryan Crea came in and hung on for dear life to keep the Ducks out of the end zone as we tick under 8 minutes to go in the game.
Importance of wrapping up and holding on. You didn't make him, you didn't have the biggest hit, you didn't knock him off his feet, but you held on and your buddies came to rally and give you support, and that's what you want to do. That's what you want to see.
Join Champs Kids Club, presented by Billings Clinic Bozeman. Your $40 membership fee gets game tickets, Bobcat gear, and more. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal to go from the 1. I formation for Oregon. Boga takes the snap, turns left, hands it off, gets to the goal line. He got stood up. Bobcat defense stands tall at the goal line. Boy, a couple of different guys got in there. And Montana State doing some good work. Taylor Marsh was one of the last guys up out of the pile.
Great job. Just showing that want to. It's late in the 4th quarter. You're down a lot. You can easily fold, say, let's save it for South Dakota State. But you know what? I love that grittiness that we're seeing right now. It's a goal line situation. Got to get low, root hog them out.
It was Colt Taylor who had the first touch on that stand. Now 4th and goal to go from the 1. Boga takes the snap, hands it off, and he dives into the end zone. Jordan Davison punches it in. Bobcats doing everything they could, but the Ducks able to convert, able to extend their lead 58-6.
That was a 22-man pileup.
Some moments there for sure, but the Ducks going for it on 4th down from the 1-yard line, and they continue to pour it on here. Not taking the foot off the gas pedal at all. Well, Dan Davies down there on the sideline, you're as close as anybody. Looked like Montana State was still bringing some juice and some energy there.
Oh, those three plays right there on first and goal, stopped them on first down, second down, third down, and just able to hold them out of that last one. But impressive first 3 downs there.
Snap, hold, kick, up and good. 59-6, Oregon leading, 6:50 to go in the fourth quarter. We'll take a break. Montana State will receive the kick after this timeout. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Town & Country Foods is a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. As a locally owned company, we believe the benefit of buying local helps support the local economies in southwest Montana. Our stores offer great selections of items you need every day, including organics, specialty foods, fresh meats and produce, along with incredible selections from our bakery and deli departments. Town & Country Foods is 100% employee-owned and serves southwest Montana with 9 locations. Visit your local Town & Country Foods today. Go Cats!
Being healthy means something different to everyone. For some, it's pushing limits. For others, it's just showing up. At the Ridge Athletic Clubs, we're here to support all of it with world-class equipment, group fitness, childcare, aquatics, and space to recover and recharge. This is your place to be. Strong, happy, connected, and confident. Visit ridgeathletic.com or stop by our 2 convenient locations for a tour today. The Ridge, proudly Bozeman strong for over 20 years. Go Bobcats!
Revelry is your neighborhood eatery, here to serve a wholesome and savory palate that celebrates Montana roots with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. We revel in a natural and energetic habitat that livens any day. We serve Bozeman's best pizzas, sandwiches, pastas, and salads in a comfortable environment with 2 amazing patios. We love hosting Bobcats old and new. Check us out at 24 North Tracy or online at revelrymt.com. Go Cats, go!
Bobcats need your support to go for the win. Donate to the Bobcat Club Annual Scholarship Fund to help support all student athletes. As a proud sponsor of Montana State football and the RAV fourth quarter, Toyota is always committed to supporting MSU athletics to reach their fullest potential. Toyota, let's go places. Mountain Cold Refreshment made to chill. 2025 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Celebrate responsibly. 6:50 to go in the fourth quarter. Oregon leads it 59-6. Bobcats will receive this next kickoff, Leo.
Got to try to keep that momentum going on offense. Be interesting to see if we still run with Justin at quarterback or what.
Pat Duchesne listed as the number 2 quarterback now out of Fairview. Jumped Chance Wilson by an eyelash on the depth chart through fall camp. Very, very consistent. Won a couple of state championships in high school. He was the holder last year. This kickoff is off the first O of Oregon and out of the back of the end zone. So let's see who runs out there for Montana State on this offensive side. Might see a couple of the 2s as we get under 7 minutes to go in this ball game. But first, we taking a break again? I think we might be. It looks like we are. Oh, hang on, they've got some confusion going on down there. Yeah. All right, we got another break. 6:50 to go in the game. Oregon 59, Montana State 6. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
You've seen Old Faithful, now go deeper. Come for the geyser, but stay for West Yellowstone, where real Montana magic happens. 2-minute door-to-park access, that's your reality here. Scenic hikes, wildlife encounters, and that cozy mountain town charm bleeding into your bones. Trade the crowds for wide-open skies. Download our travel guide and find your Yellowstone base camp in West Yellowstone. Stress-free, thrill-filled, and authentically wild. Visit YellowstoneDestination.com. West Yellowstone, your shortcut to true Montana moments.
I was raised by mountain roads and the smell of rain on dirt. Adventure didn't come with instructions. It came with sore legs, muddy jeans, and a camera roll full of places I never meant to find. Every corner of this state has something to say if you're willing to listen, and I've still got a lot of listening to do. Explore your state at visitmt.com.
Montana Farm Bureau is the trusted grassroots voice, shaping policies, safeguard Montana agriculture, and cultivating a prosperous network that invigorates rural communities. Your Farm Bureau membership is an investment in keeping Montana, Montana. Join us today at mfbf.org. And go Bobcats. 6:50 to go in the ball game. Oregon 59, Montana State 6. Justin Lamson heading back out there. Dan, your impressions of Justin Lamson's Bobcat debut so far?
You know, he did a lot of good things today, and, you know, he can't do everything. It takes all 11 guys out there, but I was impressed how he showed some poise out there, ran the ball with authority, and got a couple complete first downs. So I think a good passing grade here to start with.
Snap, throw, catch. Taco Dollar on a slant over the middle, a 9-yard pickup, and for Taco Dollar, that will push him over 100 receiving yards today. Second time in his career he's eclipsed that century mark.
And I'll also add that there's a lot of completions he had that he didn't get to see.
Yeah. Yes, he has been hit and has really stood tall and tough. I mean, Leo, you mentioned it. Seems like his toughness has stood out today. What do you think?
Oh, most definitely. Not only his physicality when he ran, but just standing up in the pocket, knowing you're going to get hit, delivering the ball. I mean, that's competitive for you.
2nd and 1. Snap. Handoff. Adam Jones runs into a wall at the line of scrimmage and picks up 2 yards ahead to the 36-yard line. Cats really haven't gotten much going on the ground today. 26 carries for 44 yards.
Hard to establish a run against a big 3-4 defense like Oregon has. They have a two-way player at the nose and definitely a heck of a guy in Mateo Uyongalule. I mean, that guy stood out all day. He's fast, physical, huge.
From their own 36-yard line after the First Interstate Bank first down. Snap, play action, throw, bobbled, and did he catch that? Boy, yes he did. Wow, Jabez Woods, what a catch. He got popped, knocked around, and that is one heck of a way to record your first career catch.
That ball looked like a yo-yo.
That thing was all over the place. Nicely done, Jabez Woods. We're seeing some firsts today. Rocky Lencioni, both with their first career catches. Here's the snap. They throw the screen to the near side. Woods makes the catch, runs into the blocker, stays on his feet, and is taken down to the 50-yard line. 4-yard gain.
Woods again on the reception.
Bobcats moving forward, so they do pick up another First Interstate Bank first down up to the 50-yard line.
Yeah, a couple first. Chris Long got his first touch. Got to see what he can do. A lot of bright spots. A lot of things you can hang your hat on, build off of. A lot of stuff to correct, but hey, it's the first game of the season. We got a long season.
Oregon's been doing this kind of stuff to even some Big Ten defenses throughout the last couple of years. Here's the snap. Lansing throws over the middle. That is caught on the near side of the 40, 35, 30. Down the right sideline and upended there. Rocky Lencioni. Nice catch and a little bit of a run. The former high school wide receiver and former Bozeman Hawk making some noise.
Hey, I'd love to see it for a Big Sky Bobcat. Way to step up, make a catch, and show a little bit of that wide receiver-ness.
2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Bobcats at the 26-yard line. Here's the snap. Lamson fires on the near side. Lencioni makes the catch and hangs on through a big pop. Boy, he took the hit, but he's got stickum on the gloves today.
Oh, he's looking good. It just kind of sunk right in there like that Velcro, and it was Velcro ball.
We're seeing some pride out of this Bobcat offense, putting together their best drive of the day at the end of the day. 3:40 to go in the ball game, down 59-6. Looking to punch in that first touchdown of the year.
Winning or losing, you just never quit. You never give up, ever.
Jacob Trimble in there. Dane Steele in there, wide receiver. Snap. Lamson looks right, throws, and it is caught by Jacob Trimble. He hangs on, reaching out over the sideline with 2 hands and tapping the toe at the 12-yard line as Montana State gets themselves into the Rose Hours red zone for the first time today. Let's double check this thing on the replay. Pretty darn close. Crowd didn't like it. Did he have his hands on that football while his foot was initially down, because he did not get it down a second time?
Well, he didn't have it down the first time, I don't think.
And I think they're going to take a look at it. Well, Lamson frustrated here. He wanted to hurry up and get to the line.
Timeout, Oregon. 30 seconds.
So Oregon uses the timeout. We'll see if that leads to them reviewing this thing. I don't know, Dan, what did you see on that catch?
Timeout. The previous play is under 30.
Yeah, there we go. And that's what we expected. Did you have a good look at that?
Yeah, didn't look like he got his initial foot down, and definitely landed his knee out of bounds.
Yeah, because he made the catch with the two hands as his feet were coming off the turf. The question is, did he have that foot on the ground when he made the catch initially? Because after that, he didn't get his foot down again.
No, it looked like he was trying to get his knee in bounds.
Yeah.
Let's give him credit for a great catch.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The hands were there. The hands will play for sure.
Yes.
Hey, Bobcat fans, your support to the Bobcat Collective powers NIL opportunities for our Bobcat student-athletes, helping them thrive on and off the field. Join today and make a real impact. And, I mean, Dan, looking at Lamson down there coming off the field, it looks like he's got some fire and some juice for sure. That competitiveness is starting to show up.
Yeah, he's not ready to shower yet, I guarantee you that.
Yeah. So I think we think this is going to get overturned, but we'll see. They're still taking a look at it. Got the replay up on the video board right now. So in his hands, and yeah, I don't think that right foot was on the turf. Here's the call.
After the review, the pass was incomplete. There'll be 3rd down and 7 from the 23-yard line.
So take a completion off the board. Lamson today 22 of 30, 191 yards.
Oregon is not charged with a timeout due to the replay review.
They'll back it up to the 23-yard line. So Montana State's still looking to get into the Rose Hours red zone for the first time today.
And I think we will. I mean, we're seeing some great things. We're seeing some great catches, great athleticism by receivers out there. Very rarely will I defend a stripe, but in his defense, the boundary of the shadow from this overhang over the press box is right there on the sideline with a little bit of sun in your direction. So, hey, real life, that's hard to make that call.
3 minutes remaining in the game. Montana State knocking on the door. 3rd and 7. Lamson takes the shotgun snap. Pressure up the middle. Picked up. Throw to the near side. Caught by Dane Steele. Fighting for the first down, and he got it. Oh, that was a big blitz pickup in the backfield, and Dane Steele showing some of that Wyoming toughness.
Oh, definitely. I tell you what, that kid, he fought for every little extra inch he got for that first down. You love to see the grit, the chip on his shoulder, the no-quit attitude. Again, another bright spot to build off.
Into the Rose Hours red zone. Snap from the 16-yard line. Lamson throws, takes a shot to the end zone. It is incomplete, but a flag. We're going to see pass interference here. Chris Long still nearly made a highlight reel one-handed catch.
Pass interference, defense number 14. By rule, the ball is placed at the 2-yard line, 1st and goal.
There you go. That was a nice ball, too.
Perfect ball. Put it up where you can go up and get it, make a play.
He almost Odell Beckham Jr.'d that ball with the one hand reaching out over his head. But they do call the pass interference. I'm telling you, Chris Long, man, he looked really good in fall camp. The Big Ten transfer from Rutgers.
Oh, he's making me a believer today.
All right, let's see if the Bobcats can punch this thing in. True I formation. Snap. Turns right. Hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle and into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Rocky Lencioni was lined up as the fullback, and he helped punch that thing through.
Great bright spot to focus on. You get to the red zone, you punch it in for pay dirt. Not just a field goal, but those are the stats. Those are the things you want to be able to come home with and say, hey, guys, this is what we do great. We need more of it. This is the expectation, accept nothing less.
The 17th touchdown of Adam Jones' career, the redshirt sophomore from Missoula. Town pump touchdown, and now the PAT is due. The snap, the hold by Froker, and Sandstead puts it up clean. 9 plays, 75 yards, 4 minutes and 28 seconds, and the Bobcats punch it in, now trailing 59-13 with 2:22 to go in the ball game. But Dan, there's a bright spot. That one feels good. It was Adam Jones who cleaned it up.
Yeah, that was an important score there for this football team to end this game with something positive offensively, and especially to score on the ground. But long day for the defense here. They didn't stop the Oregon Ducks one time on all their possessions.
Lamson 6 of 7 through the air for 57 yards on that drive, Leo. We said and we told Bobcat fans the deep receiver room. I think it showed up today.
No, for sure. The talent, and you have depth. You have different guys you can put the rock into the hands of and trust. Taco's doing probably a great job leading that room, especially with his seniority as a junior, his experience of playing on some top-level teams. So it all starts somewhere, right? You got to be able to build off one another.
7 different guys have receptions today. Here's the kickoff, caught at the 5-yard line between the hash, up to the 20, and stopped shy of the 25-yard line. What have you thought of the special teams so far today, Leo?
Hey, you know what? They're doing a great job on kickoff coverage. Other than that block punt, the snap, everything's been there. There's bright pieces there. We haven't let up no big plays on special teams. You don't want to do that. So fundamentally sound.
Intermountain Health, with 2 clinic locations in Bozeman, is proud to be an official health partner of Montana State Athletics. 2:15 to go in the ballgame. Oregon 59, Montana State 13. But just scoring their first touchdown. Another new quarterback into the game for Oregon. Brock Thomas checks into the ballgame. Snap, turns right on the read, hands it off to the running back, who moves the pile up to the 30-yard line. Coulter Petrie out there fighting. Next week, 6 o'clock kickoff against number 3 South Dakota State for the Gold Rush game. It's going to be a special, special day at Bobcat Stadium next Saturday. And Justin Lamson will be making his Bobcat Stadium debut next week. It's going to be fun and going to be a massively important game. This one, it's fun, it's cool, not as important as what next week will be. All right, our final break of regulation, Oregon 59, Montana State 13 at the 2-minute timeout. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Fall isn't just a season, it's an adventure. From mountain passes to weekend tailgates, are your tires ready for what's next? Tire-Rama can help you tackle it all with an exclusive deal on the entire Cooper tire line. Buy any 3 Cooper car, truck, or SUV tires and get the 4th 50% off. This offer is only at Tire-Rama, and it's gone after September 6th. Find your neighborhood store at TireRama.com.
Tire-Rama, Tire-Rama, we'll get you there. No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
Kohl's has the back-to-school styles that'll spoil them at prices that'll spoil you. From jeans and tees to sneakers and more, which means you can do it all without overdoing your budget when you shop at Kohl's and Kohls.com. All right, before we come out of this 2-minute timeout, let's pause 10 seconds for our network station identification. This is Montana State Football. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis in the first Interstate Bank broadcast booth. Dan Davies is down on the field. And we remind you that Amsterdam Meat Shop, proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics in the Gallatin Valley. 2 minutes to go in the game. Oregon 59, Montana State 13. Adam Jones just punched in a touchdown, the first touchdown of the day and the season. And Oregon running out the string here before we get home for Gold Rush next Saturday with number 3 South Dakota State coming into town. Here's the snap. They keep it. Quarterback going to the outside and tackled quickly. It's a good sure-handed tackle down there on the far sideline. And that'll bring up second down. Excuse me, he got to the first down mark, so first down.
Looking for Oregon here, just kind of run the clock out. Defense is another opportunity to put some great things on film. These young guys that want to get a chance, playing more reps, playing more games, this is your time to shine.
First and 10 from their own 35 for the Ducks, driving from right to left. Here's the snap. Turns left, hands it off. Running back hits the 35 and stopped there. Les Schwab is proud to be a part of your local community and support Montana State football. Go Cats. Well, Dan, I'll ask you, too, just what you think about how Montana State has stood up in the adversity today. It's easy to quit in a game like this, but what have you thought of how Montana State has played with some edge today? Yeah, there's no quit in these guys. I mean, Oregon is for real. We knew that going in. They knew that going in. And just a tough matchup for this Bobcat football team, especially so many young guys out there getting their first action. But there's no quit in these guys, and they hung in there a whole game, even though the score might not indicate it. Oregon ready to take a knee now. Snap, and the right knee is down. Let's see, should be just about enough to run out this clock. We get a backflip from one of their wide receivers. Makes me think of Willie Patterson. All right, that'll wind it down. Bobcats will start 0-1 with an FBS loss against the Oregon Ducks. But a lot to get to with South Dakota State coming up next. And Montana State's real season kind of gets going next week against the Jackrabbits.
That's a big game. I mean, you want to get a good insight of what this team's capable of and what the competition level is going to look like. Next week is it, and there's no better place than Gold Rush. At home, the Valley of the Flowers, under the lights. Man, it's going to be amazing.
Yes, it is. Well, of course, hear from head coach Brent Vegan a little bit later. I'll be curious to know what he thought of Justin Lamson's Bobcat debut, despite everything. And hopefully this was a game where the confidence didn't get too rattled as Bobcats fall 59-13 against the 7th-ranked Oregon Ducks. We'll step aside, head into the post-game show after this. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hello, this is Bill Coffey, CEO of Stockman Bank. When you bank with Stockman, your money stays in Montana to work for you and your community. You will be working with your fellow Montanans who understand our unique way of life. From our executive leadership to our frontline employees, our team is almost 900 strong. We know firsthand what it's like to live and work in our great state because it's our home too. We are Montanans serving Montanans. Stockman Bank, member FDIC.
No matter how far you may go, there's always one just down the road. Town Pump, who pump it up, pump it up.
Town of Pump is excited to once again sponsor the Brawl of the Wild Rivalry Series between Montana State and the University of Montana. Look for special Brawl of the Wild promotions throughout the year at your local Town Pump.
Town Pump, right down the road, pump it up, oh yeah.
You've seen Old Faithful, now go deeper. Come for the geyser, but stay for West Yellowstone, where real Montana magic happens. 2-minute door-to-park access, that's your reality here. Scenic hikes, wildlife encounters, and that cozy mountain town charm bleeding into your bones. Trade the crowds for wide-open skies. Download our travel guide and find your Yellowstone base camp in West Yellowstone. Stress-free, thrill-filled, and authentically wild. Visit YellowstoneDestination.com. West Yellowstone, your shortcut to true Montana moments.
The Northern Pulse Growers Association encourages industry professionals and growers of dry peas, chickpeas, lentils, and fava beans to become members in 2024. Members gain access to cutting-edge research, expert training, market insights, and connect with a Pulse-passionate community. Visit northernpulse.com to join the Northern Pulse Growers Association. Together, we're sowing the seeds of success.
The brand is one of the most recognized in healthcare. The fact that we've been in Montana for over 80 years shows our strength. I'm Lisa Kelly, president of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana. I'm proud that we have the local presence, and yet we're also very fortunate to leverage the size of our larger organization, including innovative products and services at the larger national level, and be able to bring that to Montana for all of our members in the future.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, a division of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
Bobcat fans, support both your favorite team and Montana State students. When you shop at MSU bookstores, you help lower the price of course materials for Montana State students. MSU Bookstore is owned by MSU students and faculty and serves as the only not-for-profit campus bookstore in Montana. Shop online at msubookstore.org, at Bobcat Stadium on game days, or on campus in the Strand Union Building. Remember, Bobcat fans, when you shop at MSU Bookstore, all proceeds from your purchase go directly to lowering the cost of course materials for Montana State students.
Hey Bobcat fans, if you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional-grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find one of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
Bobcat football has been brought to you by Montana State University, Mountains and Mines, Ag West Farm Credit, grounded by tradition, inspired by possibility, and by First Interstate Bank, built for you. This is Bobcat Postgame.
Welcome back. High above Autzen Stadium. The season has begun with an 0-1 start for Montana State as they fall 59-13 against Oregon. And well, Leo, this is what the Ducks look like. This is not the only top FCS team to lose to a top FBS team. South Dakota suffered a very similar loss today at Iowa State. So, all in all, it doesn't really, I don't know, does this feel like it changes anything for you about what Montana State looks like?
No, it shouldn't. And I know we kind of had a great season last year. Our fans are probably like, oh, what are we doing? But ultimately, it's about the guys who are in that room. I've been in part of teams where we opened up with Michigan State. We got smacked. We went down in Big 12 with Kansas State. Josh Freeman was quarterback. We got handled. But learning and focusing on key points of improvement, being able to show that, one, you put your pant legs on the same as they do, one leg at a time. But on the flip side of that coin is, did you give up? In crucial moments, were you able to just put your nose down and go? And then were you able to overcome adversity? Some key points. And what did you do right? You know, special teams, I think they graded out relatively well. Kickoff coverage. Aside from that block punt team looked great. And then, of course, man, you got to look at field goal. Snap, hold, kick. A lot of things you can take away from this game.
No doubt. All right, we'll take a break. Plenty to get to. We'll still hear from head coach Brent Vigen. But first, a break as the Bobcats fall 59-13 against the Oregon Ducks. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
From our 1946 roots providing lumber for Yellowstone National Park to our current headquarters in Bozeman, we at Simpkins-Howland believe in building the Gallatin Valley's future while continuing to honor its past. Contractors large and small benefit from our decades of experience and our extensive network of suppliers. We can source the materials you need, no matter the project. For all your building needs, go to where long-standing traditions have met with quality building products for over 75 years. Simpkins-Howland, a Montana tradition among builders since 1946. The Gallatin Valley is thriving, and Bozeman is not only a destination for families to live, work, and play, it's also a destination for businesses. The Bozeman Area Chamber of Commerce is a great way to get involved in Bozeman's thriving business community. The Bozeman Chamber Economic Partnership assists existing businesses through expansion, grows new companies in our community, and attracts fresh opportunities for Gallatin County. Bozeman, our community, a jewel among the Northern Rockies. For more information, go to bozemanchamber.com. For more than 25 years, Amy Sayer has provided the highest level of service in the real estate industry in the Gallatin Valley. In conjunction with Berkshire Hathaway Home Services Montana Properties, Amy and her team are committed to providing the very best experience for their clients and customers through sound guidance and excellence in service. So if you're thinking of buying or selling or have questions about our current real estate market, call Amy Sayer or visit amysayer.com.
When garage door issues happen, don't just call anybody. Call the pros at DoorTech. Our family-owned and operated business happily serves the Gallatin Valley. We install and service residential, commercial, and custom overhead doors and operators. With factory-trained and certified technicians, we're committed to quality, value, and long-term relationships. Call us at 582-1623 and let us help you with the solution to all your garage door needs. DoorTech is raising the door on quality. Your region's only premier authorized Rainer dealer.
Back at the post-game show, Montana State today falling 59-13 against the Oregon Ducks. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis. Dan Davies will join us in a bit with head coach Brent Vegan. Taking a look at some of the numbers from this ball game. Justin Lamson in his debut, 23 of 31, 198 yards. On the ground today, Julius Davis, 5 carries for 16 yards. Adam Jones, 9 carries for 15 and 1 touchdown. And then through the air, Taco Dowler, his second 100-yard receiving game, 12 catches, 107 yards. Lencioni in really his Foley Bobcat debut. We got one participation last year on some special teams, but Lencioni, 4 catches for 39 yards. Chris Long, 2 for 27. Jabez Woods, 2 for 14. Dane Steele, 1 catch for 7. Schlepp, 1 for 3. Julius Davis, 1 catch for 1 yard. So overall, Leo, your impressions of Justin Lamson in his first Bobcat game?
He earned my respect. First and foremost, as a competitor, the way he was able to step up in that pocket, see pressure coming, step into pressure, complete the pass, the way he was able to try to lead the team, and he just kind of had that edge to him there when we saw it when prior to that review. He was snapping around, trying to, hustle up, get lined up, and I can't read his mind or lips, but those are the actions he showed me. He looks like a leader. And he looks like a competitor, and those are two things that we need at the quarterback position for this Montana State Bobcat.
Well, you need some weapons through the air, and the guy who stood out the most was pretty obvious, Taco Dowler, with his second 100-yard receiving game of his career. And, boy, it looked like they've got some chemistry right now.
Oh, they do. And that one-handed snag, that was amazing. And also, too, Taco took some big hits.
Yes,
just popped right back up. He's a tough dude. He's a Magic City Bobcat. And just to see him be able to operate with Justin was a beautiful thing. And I think it was a quick flash in the pan type of insight to what this season is going to unfold.
All right, let's take it over to the defensive side. I mean, look, you give up 506 yards. It's the Oregon Ducks. What are you going to do? They're number 7 in the nation. They've had some incredible offenses the last couple of years. You give up 59 points. All right, we knew it was going to be tough. But did you see some things, some flashes of what this Bobcat defense can be?
Oh, definitely up front. Paul Brott, he did a great job getting pressure out in the backfield, making some tackles. The defensive line did a good job of being able to set an edge. Linebackers, Neil Daly going down. We get to see a little bit of the depth, which really isn't there. But, there's really no big bright spots where you're like, oh, man, we got to fix this.
Right.
The major thing that stood out to me was our DBs.
Yeah.
They're able to cover, open field tackle.
Yeah, I thought the DBs had a couple of good moments. They're just so young. They're redshirt freshmen, but it did seem like they played with a good edge because you could have a negative edge, especially for a young player like that.
Oh, for sure. And Jace McMillan did a great job. I know he had some great tackles, and he let up a touchdown, came back, and just finished the game solid with some more tackles. He didn't hang his head. And on a big stage like this, it's easy to let that get to you. It's easy to get deflated. So there are a lot of bright points.
Looking for more college football action following our broadcast? Check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone channel every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. So Bobcats fall today 59-13, so they start 0-1. Oregon starts 1-0. And Montana State returns home for a massive national game that will shift the landscape of FCS football with number 3 South Dakota State coming through for Gold Rush on Saturday. Again, 6 p.m. is the kickoff if you can't make it. Or if you can, you're listening on the tailgates. We're on the air.
Okay, Coach is ready here.
All right, Dan Davies, take it away with Coach Vegan.
Coach Vegan, long day for the Bobcats. Oregon is no joke. They're so good offensively and defensively with team speed. What are your initial thoughts?
Well, that's right. I mean, they're the top flight program, and in a game like this, you got to be on, and they maybe can't be on. And I think they were on. They made some plays, and we had some opportunities here and there to capture momentum. And whether it was offense, defense, special teams, it was probably all 3 phases that ultimately didn't make that play. And a lot of credit would simply go to them, but I think it was a steep task for us today, a heck of a test, and the value of it is what we learned out of it. A lot of guys out there, probably playing a role for the first time. I thought our guys competed. It's just again, you give them an inch, they'll take a mile, and that seemed to happen far too often. But we'll move on. We got to learn from this one and get ready to go next week.
Talk about Justin Lamson, his first outing. He looked fairly comfortable, got a lot of things done eventually once they got some momentum.
Yeah, I think what you saw in Justin, he's a competitor. And I knew that, but then it played out today. Was he perfect? No, but he competed. I think he did some things. He stood in there. When we couldn't get our run game going, that makes us one-dimensional in a game like that, where they can kind of tee off with you. That's a tough deal. But I thought Justin really competed, and I think we definitely have something there. You
addressed this a minute ago, but a lot of guys getting their first action and did very well. Yeah, there's a lot of different teams you can play in the non-conference. This is one extreme, and there's experience gained no matter who you play. But to be put on that field against that team, that is a tall task. And our guys, they didn't back down from that mentally. It's just, in the heat of the moment, at time to time, maybe a play that we didn't make today, we make down the road. We learn from it. They're a really good team, and they're going to go places. That's their deal. I think we have a good team, and we need to continue improving. And I think you got to get through this film and say, okay, what areas did we improve upon? Where do we have to still grow, and take that into next week against a really good opponent in South Dakota State. Can you address any injuries at this point? Taki, I know. Was out, I think, ankle. I don't know how the severity by any means. I know Neil Daly came out. That was upper body. Again, I don't know the severity. So those are the two, to me, that didn't continue on. It's obviously our hope that we'll have them for next week. Great. Well, thanks for your time, Coach. It was a long day, but Gold Rush next week. We're ready to go. Yeah, we need everybody there. Don't let one game determine how you think about this team. I know that's what we have to do. This game won't define us. It's what we continue to become. So we need everybody loud and proud next week in Bobcat Stadium. That's going to be something. Great. Thanks for your time, Coach. All right, thanks. Guys, back up to you.
Thank you, Dan. All right, we'll take a break. More coming up after this. Bobcats fall 59-13 at Oregon. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Hello, tomorrow. We may not know exactly what you've got in store for us, for our routines and our normals. But here's the thing. Turns out, we've got this. We haven't seen everything, but we have seen ourselves be more ready for whatever you bring than we thought we would be. So when it comes to tomorrow, bring on the day. First Interstate, built for you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender. Visit us at firstinterstate.com.
Hey Bobcat fans, if you're planning a building project, Builders First Source can help. If you're building a garage, a shed, a pole, a barn, or even an entire home, Builders First Source can assist with the design materials, delivery, and so much more. No project is too big or too small. Builders First Source expertise can transform your vision into a dream come true. Builders First Source is a leading supplier of professional-grade building materials and a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics. Find one of 10 Montana locations at buildersfirstsource.com. And go Bobcats!
Looking for the perfect place to fuel up before the game or celebrate a Bobcat win? Come on down to Ribbon Chop House in Bozeman, where premium steaks, fresh seafood, and legendary baby back ribs meet unmatched hospitality. We're proud to support Montana State University and Bobcat Athletics all season long. So whether you're cheering from the stands or watching with friends, do it with flavor. Ribbon Chop House, proud partner of Montana State. Go Cats!
Looking to build something solid and long-lasting? Look no further than Fortify Building Solutions in Belgrade. Whether you need metal roofing, siding, buildings, or pole barns, we've got you covered. And whether you are a seasoned contractor or first-time DIYer, you can count on our personalized service and support from beginning to end. Visit us in Billings or Belgrade or at FortifyBuildingSolutions.com and start building today. That's FortifyBuildingSolutions.com. Proud supporter of the Bobcats.
It was a nice spring day, so I decided to do a little work around the house. I didn't think anything of it. I've dug 1,000 holes 1,000 times until I hit a shallow gas line. The repair cost me over $5,000, and in one fell swoop, the family vacation was kaput. I know I'm not the only one, but it still hurts. Next time I'm calling 811 before I dig.
Learn from Jerry and hundreds of others. Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Montana811.org.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Back from Autzen Stadium, Bobcats falling today 59-13 against Oregon. So an 0-1 start, but back to work next week against number 3 South Dakota State. So it's going to be a number 2 versus number 3 matchup for Gold Rush next week. The 6 p.m. kickoff will be on the air at 5 o'clock. All right, up next, yes, it was a lopsided game, but there were highlights. We can get to those now, presented by First Security Bank, so we can take a listen to those highlights right now. All right, let's see if the Bobcats can punch this thing in. True I formation. Snap. Turns right, hands it off. Adam Jones up the middle and into the end zone. Touchdown, Montana State. Rocky Lencioni was lined up as the fullback, and he helped punch that thing through. It will be a 43-yard attempt from the middle of the field. Colby Foker is the holder. Johnson snaps. The hold is down. The kick is up. It is through. It is good. The Conoco kick converted, and the Bobcats are on the board with 63 seconds to go in the first half. 38-3, Oregon leading. First drive of the second half. Montana State working with it in plus territory. Snap, play action. Lamson rolling out to his left, breaks off a tackle, throws, caught by Taco Dollar. He's got room, angling inside 35, slips past another man outside the right hash to the 30, out to the 25-yard line with a stiff arm as he's forced out of bounds and into the Ducks bench. Taco Dollar getting shifty. First big play of the day for the Bobcat offense as they knock on the door of the red zone. Last year, Miles Sandstead was 5 for 7 on 40-plus yard attempts. Has another one here. Here's the snap. Foker puts it down. Sandstead puts it up. Plenty of leg, and that thing splits the uprights. That is a smooth operator. Miles Sandstead 2 for 2. That one 41 yards of distance. 38-6. Oregon leading with 10 1/4 to go in the third. 3rd and 7. Lamson takes the shotgun snap, pressure up the middle, picked up, throw to the near side, caught by Dane Steele, fighting for the first down, and he got it. Oh, that was a big blitz pickup in the backfield, and Dane Steele showing some of that Wyoming toughness. Those are our First Security Bank highlights of the game. We'll take another break. On the other side of this timeout, Dan Davies rejoins us in the First Interstate Bank broadcast booth. We'll break it down as Bobcats fall 59-13 against Oregon. Back after this, you're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
The Bobcats are proud to present these preferred local partners as members of Bobcat Built. Bryant's Heating and Cooling Systems. Bryant's, whatever it takes. Carrier Heating and Air Conditioning. Carrier, turn to the experts. Ace Roofing, building Montana strong, one roof at a time. Rivers Landscaping, crafting superior outdoor spaces. And NW Construction, proud to call Bozeman home. Montana State Athletics encourages our fans to choose these local businesses. They are proud local sponsors and demonstrate what it means to be a Bobcat. We are Bobcat Built.
Bozeman Spirits Distillery. Craft distilling award-winning spirits since 2014. Making some of your favorites like Bobcat Gold Bourbon, Montana 1889 Whiskey, Cold Spring Huckleberry Vodka, Jim Bridger Bourbon, and many more. Visit the tasting room, try signature craft cocktails, and purchase bottles today. Located at 121 West Main, Bozeman Spirits Distillery, downtown Bozeman.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice the meat and cheese for my sub is a sight to behold. The layers of ham, salami, and pepperoni are even more glorious than the pink and orange layers of a sunrise. Yeah, the sun's pretty and all that, but in about 7 billion years it's going to explode, obliterating the earth and every living thing on it. And if there's no sun, there's no subs. Meanwhile, the only thing a sub ever obliterated was my hunger. Freshly sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing, a sub above.
At Montana State University, students shape signature experiences that take them across the state and into local communities. MSU is dedicated to its land-grant mission, integrating transformational learning, discovery, and service that improves lives. You'll find our students teaching across Montana, conducting research in the heart of Yellowstone National Park, or even creating small shelter prototypes to address homelessness. Montana State University. Think outside.
Back from Autzen Stadium in the very green Pacific Northwest. Oregon defeats Montana State today 59-13. I'm Keaton Gillogly alongside Leo Davis with Dan Davies back up with us in the booth. And all right, Dan, week one is in the books. It wasn't perfect, but this was not the only top FCS team to lose lopsided fashion to top FBS teams. And I think Vegan said it pretty well in his post-game interview. This shouldn't change what you think about this team.
No, without a doubt. I mean, the opening comment was, Oregon's for real. And there's no doubt about how good a football team they are. They're the thing that, they've always been flashy and fast and stuff on offense, but those defensive guys can run, and they complement each other very well.
Yeah. Leo, what's it like from your perspective? You've been on in these types of games. How do you keep the mentals right after a game like this?
It's kind of similar to what we say, good play, bad play, on to the next play. So it's going to burn in that offensive meeting room, those defensive meeting room, especially when it's individual review the film. But it's all teaching. It's all learning. So if you're able to put it in that perspective, we're going to learn from this. We're going to put it away on to the next opponent. That's how you got to treat these games. But also, too, if you're a young guy and you know you can play at this level, it kind of gives you a little confidence boost, too. Like, wow, I was able to kind of fulfill my job, and it comes down to grade outs. And, the eye in the sky don't lie. And so it's always tough, but, it's never as bad as it felt, and it's never as good as it looked. There's always room for improvement, whether you win or you lose, and that's how you got to look at the game. You always got to have that growth mindset.
Right. And, look, Dan, this is a Bobcat team that is not doing what Montana's doing, where they're bringing in just boatloads of transfers. There's a lot of guys out on that field who waited their turn to get out there, and we got to see a couple of debuts today, and it did feel like in a lot of ways there were some positives there.
Yeah, there's no question that Coach Vegan and his program is not the common thing going across the country. He's able to have that foundation, bring guys in there, and get their opportunities when they come up and take advantage of those opportunities. And there isn't guys looking over their shoulder. How can I get out of here? Where can I go? They want to be here, and that's a tribute to Coach Vegan and staff and the whole athletic department, for that matter.
No doubt, and to the fan base and to the stadium and to the atmosphere, which we're going to see next week with Gold Rush coming up. So we're telling Bobcat fans right now, which I don't know that we really need to hammer this home, but that this doesn't really change what we think about what this team can be, which is a team that can beat Montana, a team that can win the Big Sky, and a team that can compete for a national title. And if you're going to do that, we got a great measuring stick next week.
Yeah, no question about it. South Dakota State coming in, and it's been a rivalry here and now in the last, several years. Yeah. And our fans, and their fans, they don't like each other, and they faced off here several times, and it's been a nice rivalry, and a rivalry that's just grown and developed over the last several years.
Yeah. Leo, is somebody who's been around some of these Gold Rush games now, how much anticipation do you have for next week, the 6 o'clock kickoff?
Oh, I know everybody at the home fire, they're patiently waiting for that first home game. And, it was a beautiful thing. My freshman year was the first time we had a Gold Rush game, and it's just grown into something that's just a Montana treasure, to say the least. I mean, there's nothing else that kind of rivals it. And we got the best fans in the nation. I'll say that hands down. So I'm excited to see them rip-roaring and having a good old time.
Yep. Montana State has lost only one Gold Rush in program history, and it was against South Dakota State a couple of years ago. So try to kind of avenge that loss. But overall, Dan, any other final impressions on this one? Not perfect, but certainly some things to build on.
Well, yeah, and, you got to give credit to the long snapper and the holder. Their first deal out there, and with Johnson and Roker, they did a commendable job out there. And in these conditions, packed stadium, noisy, and you got 2 punts slam dunk, but that's not always on the snapper. So it can be in the protection area, but that thing sticks out to me. And of course, there's penalties they'll get you beat, and the penalties didn't get Montana State beat today. But those are things that the coaches will certainly hammer to get cleaned up.
Yeah. Leo, for you, big final impressions here?
I think it just goes down to Justin Lamson, really solidified himself as a leader, as a competitor. And then Braden Zimmer, he held his own,
That was his first career game ever.
Yes.
Not just start, ever.
Ever. That's what I'm saying, though. And what a stage to be able to compete on. So I'm proud of him. I'm happy for him. And then, just kind of looking back on the defense, we got some things in place. We got some things we can really build off of and just really push that to the next level.
Yeah. To be determined on Neil Daly and Taki Luila-Kepa's status. They both left this game with an injury. But all in all, I think to put the final point on it here with Justin Lamson, he brought some juice.
Yeah, without a doubt. And hostile environment. Yep. Really impressed with the Oregon Duck crowd. They were here the whole game when it wasn't in question here much in the second half. That's just what it was. And, man, they did not leave. It was a great atmosphere here.
Yep. A lot of fun in a lot of ways. Some not so much fun, but that's okay. This is kind of what we expected. Oregon is one of the premier blue blood programs right now. And now the Bobcats get to go back against another premier blue blood FCS program next week. All right, boys, that was good. We'll get packed up here. We're going to take another break, but we will come back after this. Dan, you were good. Appreciate everything, and looking forward to get this thing humming the rest of the year.
Glad to be down there and glad to be back.
Right. We're taking a break. 59-13, Oregon defeats Montana State. You're listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Universal Athletic has been a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Check out their great selection of Bobcat apparel and accessories for all your game day needs. Shop in store at their North 7th Avenue location or online at shop.msubobcats.com for everything you need to cheer on your Bobcats. Universal Athletic, a proud supporter of Bobcat Athletics for over 50 years. Go Cats!
Rocky Mountain Credit Union has supported Montana State athletics for over 40 years and provides a local credit union for past, present, and future Bobcats. You can have it all with RMCU. Low rates, mobile banking, a place to start saving, or work on building your credit. Visit your local branch or online at rmcu.net to become a member today. That's rmcu.net. Go Bobcats.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Bobcats on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Bobcat Pride, powered locally.
The fact that we've been in Montana for over 80 years shows our value and that we are here to stay. I'm Lisa Kelly, president of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana. We strive to be there for our members through all of life's journeys, from having a baby to starting a business to even in later ages when looking for Medicare options. We're there at every moment to support our members in sickness and in health. We're there no matter what. It's beautiful.
Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Montana, a division of Healthcare Service Corporation, a mutual legal reserve company.
All right, back one final time at Autzen Stadium as Bobcats fall 59-13 against 7th-ranked Oregon. All right, let's take a look at some of the scores from around the country presented by Intermountain Health. Northern Colorado leads 17-3 against Chadron State with 2 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Weber State down at the half, trailing 28-7 at James Madison. Late in the first quarter, Incarnate Word leading Eastern Washington 7-0. And 5 minutes into the first quarter, Sacramento State and South Dakota State are scoreless. Portland State and BYU later today, coming up in a half hour. Later tonight, Cal Poly at San Diego, Idaho State at Southern Utah, NAU at number 11 Arizona State, Idaho at Washington State, and UC Davis at Utah Tech. Some of the top 25 scores today: Ohio State beat Texas 14-7. Alabama trouble in paradise in Tuscaloosa. Number 8 Alabama loses at Florida State, unranked Florida State, 31-17. Also a very common score, kind of common denominator here. Number 22 Iowa State beats South Dakota 55-7. So very similar score there as we had here, kind of similar standing. So that should kind of make you feel good. This is what a top FCS program looks like against a top FBS program.
Of course, and I know everybody you play to win, right? You play to compete. So it's good to keep it in perspective.
Penn State beat Nevada 46-11, so that kind of gives you a sense of it too. And even, Jason X taking New Mexico into Michigan, and all he's talked about this week was it's going to be tough, and we have nothing to lose. So Cats will continue to compete with those best Mountain West, but it's a long jump up here at the top of the Big Ten. So that's kind of just the way it goes. All right, let's go to now our Intermountain Health Player of the Game. Leo, who you got?
It was a tough one, but I got to go with the sure-handed Taco Dowler, my Magic City Bobcat. He took some big hits, made some nice catches, and, I was kind of sharing that with Lamson. He delivered some great passes as well. So great job, Taco, man. Taco Tuesday on a Saturday, baby.
Yes, sir. All right. We are back throughout the week, of course. Cat Chat over at Buffalo Wild Wings at 6:30 p.m. The Bobcat Insider Podcast out Wednesday morning. Bobcat Insider TV show out Wednesday night and Thursday night, as well as out on the YouTubes. And we will be back on the air next week, 5 o'clock, for the 6 o'clock kickoff between Montana State and South Dakota State. Going to be an historic battle, a top 5 matchup for Gold Rush at Bobcat Stadium. I'm counting down the minutes already, Leo.
Oh, me too. I got goosebumps thinking about it, baby. That's just, nothing like home. Nothing like home. Valley of the Flowers.
There is a chance that home field in the playoffs will be determined next week at 11th and Kagi.
Like usual.
Yes, sir. All right, that will do it, wrapping things up today. Appreciate everybody tuning in and hanging with us tonight. Thank you to head coach Brent Vegan joining us before and after the ball game. Nicholas Jean-Baptiste was our pregame interview today as well. Kelly Freeman has been our producer today. Our on-site engineer is Dylan McPhail. For Dan Davies and my partner Leo Davis, this is Keaton Gillogly saying so long from Eugene. Pleasure to be with you today. Looking forward to talking to you next week. 5 o'clock on the air, 6 o'clock kickoff between Montana State and South Dakota State at Bobcat Stadium. Final score for final time today, Montana State falls 59-13 against Oregon. You've been listening to Bobcat Football, presented by Learfield.
World-class physicians, patient care that's second to none, the most advanced technology available. With a scorecard like that, you can trust Vance Thompson Vision to provide you with the best possible options for your vision. From LASIK to cataracts to everything in between, our surgeons and their teams root for their patients with as much dedication as diehard fans do for their favorite teams. Request your laser vision consultation from the official LASIK and cataract surgeon of the Bobcats. Visit VanceThompsonVision.com.
Montana holds some of the greatest hunting in the country, and much of that occurs on private land. Access to private land is a key part of hunting and wildlife management, but that access is at risk with every gate left open, piece of litter left behind, or torn up ag field from someone driving where they weren't allowed. As hunters and guests in Montana, we must do better. Get familiar with Montana's block management program and follow the rules for every block management area you hunt, because we either do better or we'll lose access. It's that simple. It's up to us. Respect access, protect the hunt.
Hi, I'm Bill Coffey, CEO of Stockman Bank. As a family-owned and operated community bank, we are focused only on serving the people, businesses, and communities of Montana. And now we are proud to be named one of the world's best banks by Forbes. We thank our customers for the trust you have put in us to meet your financial needs. If you don't know us, stop by and discover the difference at Stockman Bank, Montana's brand of banking, member FDIC.
At Manhattan Plumbing and Heating, we are committed to being your trusted source for all your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs in Gallatin County. Proudly locally owned and operated, our skilled team has been providing exceptional service and expertise for over 2 decades. Whether service or new construction, we provide quality solutions for your home or business. If you need urgent plumbing repairs, efficient heating or cooling solutions, Manhattan Plumbing and Heating is here to help. Call us today at 406-284-4133 to learn why we are the area's most trusted and reliable choice. And go Cats!
Northern States Fishing Tools, a proud sponsor of the Montana State Bobcats, has been serving the eastern Montana and western North Dakota oil fields since 1978. We are here to provide you with the best tools and services, all at competitive prices. Northern States Fishing